Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. How are you all doing today? I have surprises, I don't have surprises. And I did say I was playing Shaman, but I didn't say I was playing Shaman today. I said I'm playing Shaman next. Playing Shaman next. Does that make sense? Honestly, I don't even know if we're playing Shaman next. How about this? After Necromancer, we're playing Shaman. That's what I meant to say. Okay. I have discovered something. And then we'll say hellos. We're going to go into the Wraith staff. Okay. Now, Aaron, why would you use this staff? It kills your minions. This staff, minions lose 6% of their current health per second. But I have so much regen on my golems that it really brings them to about 60% health, which means my golems will be right at 60% of their health before the regen caps out. Now, if the golem has an active Infernal Shade on it, well then, because the Infernal Shade also does damage, it brings the golems to about 25% of their health, which isn't good. So we'd want to try and keep the Infernal Shades off of our golems, but ultimately they can outlast this. So you could still get permanent minions and have a Wraith army. That is what we're going with today. And I've got a decent little slam here that we're going to do. I've got a +9 to Wraiths, perfect rerolled 3 to Wraith, high-end mana regen, almost perfect minion movement speed, and even minion melee, which is going to help with the golems. So we got a good staff, and we're going to slam this into it. T6 cast speed, T6 minion spell, T5 fire penetration, and even a T5 parry. All 5 affixes, 4 affixes help us. Sent you a thing. Sent me a thing. Aw, I like the thing. We're just still figuring out the time right now. Thank you, sir. I started a Minion Forge Guard yesterday and I absolutely love it. I've been sort of following your guide, but I'm only level 55, so I got work to do. That's fine. You'll get there. All right. So we're going to start today with the slam. Oh, we can go through this wall. No. Come on. Ugh. Right off the bat, they hit us with the 4 walls on both sides that both transitions you can't get through. Sneak, I'm always in chat. Jeez, will you guys leave Linda alone? That's exactly right. Normally we can maneuver around those walls in this spec. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna make an army of 17 Wraiths after this slam. So we'll be able to make 17 Wraiths and double shade them. I'm still undecided on Infernal Shade. If we don't take Infernal Shade, we take Transplant. All right. Ooh, Crazy won today. Hi, Crazy. You were our first chatter. Robo, what's up? Guilty, hello. Uncle, what up? Log out, Cajun. Gentlemen, hello, hello. Turtles, what's up? I started a minion forge. Oh, that was you. Super fun, strong. And I feel it's one I'll take late game. There you go. That's what we want. I thought I was leaving Brittany alone. All right, leave everyone alone. How's that? No crying in baseball. She's crying. We have played so much frickin' necro, man. I feel like I'm just starting LE again. It's like, oh, poison necro ended up great. Ooh, Golemancer ended up great. We got to just keep trying to one-up ourselves. That's the plan. Hey, log out. I logged in this morning. I sold a Exalted Helmet for 1.2. So I told you, every day I log in, I got something sold. All right, here we go. This is one of those situations that feels good. And I already mirrored this staff just in case we need to do it again. Best case scenario would be no parry. So parry's a free survival for a prefix for a minion. But again, it's only, you know, 1 in 10 that you'll actually parry. But cast speed, minion spell, and fire penetration. That would be awesome. But if we got double T6 and parry, that would be great. What would be my... You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say the #1 affix we want is cast speed. Because we're making 17 Wraiths, you got to be able to get them up quick. I actually think cast speed is important. And the survey says, again, really no bad outcome. Cast speed. We got the double tier 6 and parry. So we didn't get the fire penetration, but we got the double tier 6. I'll take that. Parry seems like a useless stat. What do you mean? It's a free survivability mechanic inside of builds that don't use prefixes. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Mia, you are now subbed. Near perfect. I mean, it was a 3 LP, so. All right. Our staff is on. That brings our mana regen to 22 or 20.2. Look at the cast speed. Look at that. You know what we need now? We need more mana. Is there a Beastmaster build other than using squirrels or wolves? Yeah, silly. My #1 build right now for Cycle 2 for Update 1.1 is Raptor Pack Beastmaster. Currently over 600 corruption and has killed the Pinnacle boss. I just linked it in chat. Need more mana. DJ, what's up? Hello, where can I find this build? It's not up yet. I can't find the damn Raptor Pack sword. Just use Runes of Ascendance. You'll get it quick. Stormcrow? I've never been a huge fan of Stormcrow, but I know a lot of people love it. You could also use Stormcrow. That is true. Look, here's one with the T7 parry. This one was pretty good too. I almost slammed this. Mana, parry, double minion spell. The reason why I didn't is because I wanted the cast speed. Is that the Jurassic World Chris Pratt build? That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Okay. Let's take our new build for a spin. Got 3 extra points here. Put that there. Those 2 there. And I think we're gonna save. We don't need the extra 2 wraiths. So this will give us, instead of 17, we can make 15. But those extra 3 points that we'll have, I could throw them down here into life. Throw it down here, get an extra 60% life on our 15 wraiths. I think that feels better. All right. Start nice and easy on the new build. Hey, Elite. Stormcrows kept dying on me with the +4 minion T5s. I've always struggled with keeping them alive. So that's, yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite. All right, we'll start at a nice, ooh, this is an old one. This is an old monolith. You could tell because it has triple modifiers. It's fine. We'll just start here. Oh, I got Papa Bear mug today. Okay, so watch this. We'll let it bottom out. Okay. So again, this staff is going to take 6% of your current minion's health per second. Hey, Tekken. Oh. As promised, I'm here. Well, I switched out some gear, so the staff is taking more life than it did yesterday. Still a little under half. Ugh. We might need to go mana regen or health regen for minions on helmet or relic, because you can slam it there as well. But it looks like it bottoms up at the R. So a little under half life on the golems. But it won't kill them. It won't kill them. It won't kill them. All right. If you push 100% of the health more, wouldn't it be at normal? If you push the health to 100%, wouldn't it be normal? You have to put the regen. The regen needs to outpace the 6% health leech. So since it's 6% of your total health, every time it goes down, the 6% gets lower. See, when Dredge or when Infernal Shade gets on the golems, it can't handle both. But your golems each have Exanguious. We don't like Exanguious. We don't like it. No, I looked at Chaos Bolts. It doesn't make sense. Basically it's going to give your minions 13% cast speed, and then you need to stack max mana. We just don't have any affix spots for max mana or an easy way to get them. Transplant makes more sense. I don't want to use transplant though. The way the build is set up, you have to. Back down to 3,000 health. At least we're still over 3,000. All right, get out of here. All right, let's check now with the new boots. At least transplant is better than lunge, but lunge you get to do the cool pose every once in a while, you know? Okay, we're going to test our 4 minions. This is a test of the emergency. No. Now we have a easy way to gain haste, which means if we want going transplant gives the possibility of the experimental boots. Or I mean the Weaver boots. Okay, so with these boots now on, look at golems. So check their life on the top. Right now they're losing 6% of their life per second. But they have so much health regen that they're fighting each other right now. Hey, Luz. Concert started at 3:45 and ended at 8:15. Aaron's time. Did Aaron just use the royal we? Duh. Luz, good morning. Aaron is a human entrapped inside a golem's body. Stop it. I'm struggling to find my mojo in Cycle 2 and still haven't settled on a build I want to work on. I like making my own builds, but can you give me your 3 favorite AoE clear skills in the game? I'd love to try one in a new build, any class. Goose, what you should make is Righteous Fire Rune Master. It's so much fun. Disintegrate is completely new, and Fire Aura got a huge buff. It's different, it's fresh, It's a completely different playstyle, new to Ellie in my mind. It's at bare minimum, you'll have an absolute blast. I took it to 300 corruption and then I stopped. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It is so good. RF all the way. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so our golems currently losing 6% of their life a second. Stop at the L. So it caps out at the L. So you still have, what, 55% life on all your golems. Now, the Archmage, not so much. The Archmage won't die, but it's practically dead down there at the bottom. Which also, by the way, just like a small little pet peeve, why does the Archmage not show its life? I love how the golems, you could see their bar, see exactly where their life is. The Archmage, you can't see that. Warlock Soul Feast also crushes areas, but it's kind of hard to build. You can ask Mike. I know, right? Now, the reason why we went Archmage for this is because it'd be way too hard to keep a skeleton mage army alive with this staff. They would be dying as fast as wraiths. So what you do is you take Archmage as a skill, and then obviously all it is just one summon to get it back up to full life. I also like it because we use it as our movement skill, so you're always resummoning it. But in this version of the build, it's not a movement skill, so you have Transplant. You know what's kind of interesting? Technically, you could take both. Could technically use both. When you need to move your army, you use Skeleton Mage. When you don't need to move your army, you use Transplant, which gives you haste and damage reduction. Man, that would be insane if they didn't share a cooldown. If you put Sword Catcher on Echo Rive, is there an additional source of parry you think would be good on it? You don't need an additional source of parry, right? I think all mine are for sale right now. Parry, melee attacks, melee damage for you and your minions. Chance on parry to restore you and a random minion to full health and grant frenzy for 5 seconds. Melee damage while you have frenzy. Increased effect of frenzy on you. This Sword Catcher would be amazing if they added the bottom 2 lines minion. Melee or plus 42 melee damage while you and your minions have frenzy. 52% increase effect of frenzy on you and your minions. That would be sick. T7 parries 22. Yeah, I've got, that's what I was showing earlier. I've got this right here. If I ever wanted to lean into parry on a minion build, T5 mana, T7 parry, double T5 spell. If I ever was like, okay, if there was a way to give a little bit of parry to Necro, I've got this in the wings. This guy and his minions. What? What did I say now? Or do? Or didn't do? What? Rive is very simple. You use this. World Splitter. Rive is an area skill. And you stack mana. And you get more crit multiplier per mana. It's easy. All right, here we go. Aaron and Gazzy are trapped inside some kind of minion. No, no, no. Hey, I made Righteous Fire. That didn't have any minions. I used Raptors. Those aren't minions. I used Forged Weapons. Those aren't minions. Right? And it's an axe. You love axes. Oh, no, they're for sure minions. I was just kidding. Fine, they're all minions. Minions for some reason are more fun. You hear that, Brow? It's more fun. I wish last Epoch had more auto cast type items, to be honest. Played Necro in D4 and enjoyed auto summoning and auto casting. When you say auto, are you talking about like more one button builds? Like that style? What I think the build needs, Guilty, is probably one more affix. So again, on Relic and Helmet, you can get minion regen. Actually, I've got a T7 minion regen. We could just throw it on for testing and see what that does. Because obviously, without this staff, the golems stay at full health. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about this. Hold on, wait. Like, you gotta follow me down the rabbit hole for a second. Look at our ward. Aaron likes ward now. Aaron got scared. Hold on, you guys ready for this? Hold on. Are you ready for this? We were generating anywhere from 1,000 to 4,000 ward. How? You're not spec'd into a single ward node. That is correct. It's because this staff is bringing our golems to half life. We have so much regen that it's keeping the golems at half-life. Aaron's will, bone golems have up to a 6% chance to grant you 4% of their missing health as ward. So since the bone golems are sitting at half-life, they're generating tons of ward from their hits. You get it, Guilty? Aaron, what are you trying to say? It's a potential net positive that the golems are trapped at half-life. This is the start of evil. Do you get it? You want the golems at half-life. Okay. It's not, we're fine. Make a ward build without making a ward build. The dragon portal is sick. I know, I like it. Which makes me think we don't want to add any more minion regen. We want the golems right there. Flame Edict not good with minion fire. No, it's great. That's what we've been using the last 2 days. We have indirectly created an extra survivability with ward on this build. Golems have a 6% chance to generate ward for us. Zanguius last steps of the whip living out. Aaron's will in, right? I mean, it's obviously not a full ward build, but if you can generate a consistent 1 to 2,000, that's not bad. By the way, also in case you are curious, when we have the full minion army, we now have 877 life per second. 877. We generate, again, as long as we don't get one shot, we generate more life per second than you can ward. Oh, this build might just be nasty. This might be it. Log out. Five to all attributes. You already know what I'm gonna say. What? Go fight the Pinnacle boss? That's not what you're saying. That's not what you want to say. Yep. Definitely fight the Pinnacle boss. No. We can't just jump to the Pinnacle boss. All right? Aaron, how much would this build actually reach if you leaned into ward? It would be a completely different build. You'd have one golem instead of 3. You'd lose your boots and your glove slot. You would spec out of all health regen and spec into intelligence instead of vitality. And you change up the passive tree. And it would be... you wouldn't be able to keep your golems alive. So you'd have to respec golem and archmage. It'd just be a very different build. It'd be a very different build. The golems wouldn't be generating life for you. So this build right here, Ultimate Fire Necro, we stopped at 405 corruption. This is a low life ward build. And basically we're trying to update this to see if we could do something with health regen. In my opinion, hybrid is some of the most fun, where it's like, all right, We've got 3,000 life. We've got great resistances. We've got great endurance. We've got crit avoidance. We can generate 800 life per second when we take a hit. If you can layer on 1, 2, 3,000 ward on top of that, that should feel pretty good. And you used Chaos Bolts. Chaos Bolts, you have to stack mana, which I wish we had 100 extra mana. But this build requires this blessing, so we can't just go get the mana blessing. Okay. Let's, what would be a good test? All right, we're going to test. We're just jumping straight into it at 529 corruption. All right? Do a quick test, 500 corruption, see if the golems can stay alive here. You should see their life bouncing like crazy now. 529. Especially because they are the meat shields. I didn't use Chaos Bolts for that build. The fire before that, I used Chaos Bolts. Wonder how much damage these Wraiths are doing. Look at the ward. Legitimately got ward in this build somehow. Hey, log out. That's not my fault that there's ward in this build. Just FYI. Right? At least dozens of DPS. Aaron's abusing ward. No. Oh, crap. When you have no wraiths up. Somehow a golem... Did I resummon a golem? How the hell did its life get way up there? We never intend to become evil. It just comes to us all. Oh, gosh. Okay, that was obviously very easy. Let's, Where the hell did that come from? Oh, came from... Let's go here. I'm not evil, I'm just an alternative saint. Exactly. Do they have leech? Nope. They are currently not spec'd into hunger. They're currently not spec'd into hunger. Now, Aaron, what got you thinking about this? This whole build has come into existence because of this node right here. An ad just... Well, an ad is over in 40 seconds. I'll explain. What ad? You have a sub. Guilty. Guilty. I gotta show you something else. Guilty. Are you there? Okay. Look at the top. Look at my Archmage life. Do you see it? You see its life? Because again, this staff is killing it 6% a second. See its life? Leech. As long as it's in combat, it can beat it. Okay. We're at the training dummies now. And there was an ad that hit. This entire build has started because of a node that I discovered. I shouldn't say discovered, that's dumb. A node that I realized has been there forever, which I've never even glanced at. Bone growth. Your golem has additional health regen based on your total amount of health regen. And as you know, for this cycle, I'm on this crazy health regen kick. I don't want to use ward. We're going to use health regen. And when our army is fully up, we have almost 900 health per second. So since our golems have so much health regen, they can survive the 6% here. You saw it 200,000? That's a nice little wall or beam of fire. I think we got a build, folks. It's nice that the Archmage can leech itself to stay alive. Hi, Linda. Followers only. Really? Linda, listen. Linda, listen. Can you please go through your gear? That's pretty simple. We're using Aaron's Will, my item in game. The newcomer is the Call Staff, which is designed for Wraiths. We're using 2 Hollow Fingers so that we get that extra golem. Simple, he says. All right, this build does have some technical stuff. Hey, Linda. Linda. Obviously, you're done streaming, I think. I'm hoping we can get a time together. Jump over to Discord for a second. You guys want to see the flyer? So Wednesday, Linda will be joining the Town Portal podcast. This time is a placeholder. We're still trying to figure out the time. Hey, Aaron, I've been converted to the PoE player. The city builder aspect has me hooked. Awesome. That's great. Linda, listen. Look, she's got the birds. She's a bird lover. You see your birds back there? Fire and ice. OMG, I didn't see the birds. See? Your birds. I'm dying. What? PoE has buildings. This new league has a city building mechanic as part of it. How much would hunger give? Hunger's great. We just can't get there. So, this is a fire build, so you need to turn the golem fire. You need 5 points into bone growth. So right there, you're talking 8, 9, 10, 13. And then your golems need to be your tanks. So you need to give them as much health and armor as possible. And then you should have 4 here into Tower of Bones. Right now, we only have 3. So technically, if we were using an Ominous or a Nihilus amulet, you can get another 2. 1, 2, and then if you had a T7 plus 4 to golem on your helmet, you could get hunger as well. That would be insane. So if you could squeeze another 6 points out of golem, 1, 5, that'd be sick. We don't have that though. You could do it. I don't have golem on my helmet. Oh, yeah, Linda, that was just, that's a placeholder. That's why jump over to Discord. We need to talk timing. What are the best items to sell on the market? If you want to keep it very simple, you sell items that have T6 and T7 skills. So, like a +4 to bone golem. This morning I woke up, I sold my +4 to zombie for 1.2 million. Stuff like that. That's big money. First death, 10 damage. Come on. You think fire's better than the previous you had? I don't know that yet. We'll see. Old Golemancer can kill the Pinnacle boss. Have you killed him? No. I didn't yet. Imagine what it'd be like if we did, though, you know? Oh yeah, if you want to make quick money, or some people say easy money, you can just sell idols, because idols are uncraftable. Another egg. Trying to get a paranoia with LP so we can mess around with lunge. I'm new to the market, but I did COF last. So that's good. I think that's smart. So now you'll be able to experience both and see which one you like better. I wish they had recommended price for the items. Like in Torchlight Infinite will tell you it's what it's currently going for. So Guilty, it's interesting. The lower the life the golem, the more ward I generate. But obviously we have the chance of losing the golem. That's why I think taking mana on your relic would help. I have mana on my relic. T5 mana? Is that what you mean? This relic's really interesting. I mean, this relic looks like why the hell are you using this? It's giving me mana. It takes care of 4 resistances. Look at my resistances. We now don't have fire, lightning, cold, or physical. It literally, bam, all 4 maxed, and gives me mana, and gives me health regen, and gives me base health and minion damage. Cheater? What? It's just good itemization I have. I've like really taken a lot of time to work on the gearing of this build. Won't he die? T7 damage reflected. We got to keep our damage reflected items when we make our thorns build. I'd swap MD and mana, but yeah. You going Druid or Paladin for Reflect? Going Druid. Going Druid. Will you be posting this build one later on? I might try it. That's the plan. This build has gone through lots of testing phases already. So I'm hoping by the time we're done today, we'll have something ready to go. That's the plan. I think I've spent more time frustrated with PoE than having fun. What's frustrating? The complexity, difficulty. What's going on? I can't hydrate with coffee anymore. I drank it all. Sockets. Yeah, that can be frustrating. I thought he was dead. I guess I was wrong. I don't know. He fell over and was still alive, I guess. That happened to me and I lost a 2 LP ring. It's very frustrating. Man, when you talk about if there should be any fight, like if EHG, they actually made the correction to the poison nemesis. If there is a singular fight where they should take off on death mechanics, it should be Nemesis. Ugh, I don't like 500 corruption exiled mages. Get him. Get away from me. I accidentally banished a 3 LP bleeding heart last night when my wife scared me just trying to tell me that she was going to bed. You hit banish. Yeah, that one hurts. That one hurts. All right, after this one, it's going to be our first test. Things take so freaking long. That's a lot of fire. That's a spicy meatball. He said PoE, that's enough. Rot Steel seems OP to me. Rot Steel? Wait, what am I missing? I agree. For some reason, the Poison Nemesis is much stronger than the others. He's gotten nerfed. Accidentally, oh yeah, you lost that. They should have confirmation to banish like they do when you put something in the egg. That's smart. The woes of wearing headphones. We're chatting right now, bro. I don't watch horror movies because I'm a baby. How would you rank Forge Guard minion build from F to S? I don't know. That's hard. It's hard because most of the time when I'm playing a build, I don't push it to its capacity. So at the start of update 1.1, basically my rule was, and it's still my rule, the build has to be able to push 300 corruption and kill a tier 10 harbinger. So that's kind of like, that means your build gets through the campaign, beats the campaign, takes care of monolith, beats empowered monolith, maxes out Forgotten Knights faction, can kill all tier 10 harbingers. And if you can kill a tier 10 harbinger, you can kill T4 Julra. So it's basically like you can, any build that I have posted this cycle can clear 99% of all content. And that's where I stopped with forged weapons. So I don't know what its ceiling was. I can tell you it is one of the easiest builds. Very easy. Very easy. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge Aberoth. I know. Very easy. Okay. This is going to be a good test. I'm going to guess we do more damage, but we are more vulnerable. This is 529 corruption. Triple fire dudes with their T10 harbinger. And again, we're taking golems in at half life. We're just going to keep running in a circle. Very simple strategy. One down.
Evening at Aaron Action RB and chat. Hope
Hey.
all are well. Almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years, Atari. Thank you so much. Man, 3 years. Okay. 2 golems went down in that fight. Funny, the Archmage never died. Okay. Golems back up. It's that slam. $4,000 damage. We could for sure kill him. I don't know if I was in that circle. That was a close one. That was close. Those hitboxes. Did you see that log out? That one didn't look right. That one did not look right. Nope, you died. Damn it. What's up, Robert? Good afternoon. What's up, April and Corey? He said bone growth. That's true. I told you. That one looked off a little bit. That one looked a little off. All right, focus. Here we go. Here we go. So this test makes me think we do need a singular affix. Singular affix. One more minion health regen. One more minion health regen. The golems can't regenerate enough life while fighting the 6% life loss per second. Totally fine in monos. They can't maintain it during boss fights. That being said, they give me a ton of ward. I transplanted into the big burning fireball. Come on, you're losing your mind. You died because the boss did the flaming bowling ball and hit your golem in the butt as it jumped away. That makes sense. Damn, minion builds in LE have tons of variations. Fire, cold, poison, necrotic, physical, bleed. Yeah, ton. You also have companion, temporary, permanent, jumping, melee, spell, mortar. You could go into their abilities. There's a lot. All right. Fire dudes were no frickin' problem the first fight. Okay, we're focused again. This is a guaranteed win. This is a guaranteed win. The golems really don't like standing in that necrotic crap. Oh, there's another one? All right. Get out of there. Half-life. Get out of there. Quarter life, final ward. Okay, someone paying attention. What the hell killed me? What was it? There was nothing there. I've been asking for void minions. I've already been asking for void minions. Zio, what's up? You gonna watch the new Alien movie? I don't know, maybe. Dude, log out. I don't know what killed me. 46 damage. The purple ball burst. The purple ball burst. Is not going good. The gear for this build, we're gonna have to switch something out. We could dump the amulet and put in ominous. That would take care of all the resistances. That way we can switch out the relic and add in minion health regen. Probably keep mana. Give us 1 to skills. Dude, I don't know. I am very frustrated with the Nihilus. Obviously, I found it on Raptor Pack. And when I put it in the egg, I think what happened is I put it in the egg on a COF character. So I found it on Raptor Pack, which was MG. And then I think when I was playing COF, I put it in a COF egg. And it labeled it Tier 1 COF. I know, I can't even talk about it. Oh no, that wasn't your fault. It wasn't? Yeah, it currently has a Tier 1 COF tag on it. On my 2 to skills Nihilus. Damn, that's some solid damage right there. Okay, so this is what I've learned from this guilty. We got to test 1 more health regen. Damage is great. I like the skills we're using. Work on gear a little bit. All right, focus. All right, golems are up, wraiths are up. Okay. Final ward. There we go. All right. What an easy fight. I don't know why they make it so easy. Does anybody else do this? When you get the same roll of the blessing you already have, you replace it? Am I the only weird person that does this? So it feels like you did something? Ooh, we got a Flames of Midnight. No, I do that too. I've done that. Builds that require the red ring. Ultimate troll move. Nah, it's good to change it to keep things then keep things the same. I know, it's what I'm saying. Okay, let's do a test. Back over here. Champions Gate. You've done that? All right, I want the golems to get all the way down. We're gonna take our helmet. I just want to see what it does. There it is. Okay. Get over here. All right. Still barely ticking down. Did the Nihilist get LP from the egg? No, it got a tier 6 necrotic resistance. Okay. That's fine. So the golems, when you are using this staff, stop right about the L in their name. 55%, we'll say. 55, 58% of their life left, 42 gone. You take a helmet that has a T7 minion health regen. Oh, we're going to have to resummon them. Aaron, you know you could snapshot your summoned minions with what you want more healing effect and just put the gear with stats, summon them, then trade your items again. Yeah, I don't do that, though. EHG considers it cheating. Maybe 70%. Keep 70% of your health. I would never also ever want to misrepresent a build by telling people that you need 2 sets of items. It's just like normal on some other games, but I get you. If you're talking about Diablo 4, they absolutely hate it too. They consider it cheating as well. So here's the example. So look at the top left. There is the difference between a singular affix on your helmet. Was outside weed whacking and it's hot AF out there. Oh, I bet. I bet it's hot. Man, what an interesting thought. I wonder how many people that killed the Pinnacle boss were snapshotting. It's interesting. I didn't even think about that. The first kill was a falconer. Ew, what, weed whacking? So there's the difference between adding a singular T7. No, the heat. A singular T7 minion health. That's a decent difference. And remember that the lower the golem's health goes, the less that this staff hurts it. That's probably a lot healthier for keeping the golems alive. It's probably a lot healthier. Okay. Aaron, why do you keep this? I don't know, for that testing purpose. Well, at bare minimum, we have proved 529 corruption T10 Harbinger. That's a good start, right? That's a good start. All right, let's do this. Dude, we can add an additional... All right, let's fight the boss one more time. Then we'll fight a Shade of Orvis. We'll see if we can get closer to 600. Man, I'm ready for fall, too. Hey, who was that? Dex. Hey, Dex, I'm curious. And again, this isn't about throwing shade at anybody. Have you ever seen a written or video build guide that specifically tells you to snapshot? Curious. Buffalo had a super deadly winter blizzard in 2022. Ugh. Glyph of Envy. What's down there? Another Glyph of Envy. 600 corruption necro? Minion army? Literally, Gazzy was playing your build on LE and snapshotting all the time. And I find it okay, it's a mechanic in the game. What is snapshotting? Okay, let me just quickly say that I truly believe that you could play the game however you want. EHG has been trying to work on ways to prevent it, so I can only speak for 11th hour games. because they do consider it cheating. Okay. It is not supposed to be you can wear 2 sets of gear. Okay. I mean, I think most people would understand that. If you had 2 sets of gear, how much more powerful would you be? You'd be really, really powerful. But ultimately, I could wear all of this gear and summon my 3 golems. All right. Then I can take off all of this gear and put on another set of gear. And my golems would get all of the affixes and good stuff from the gear I was wearing. And then they would also get all of the affixes and good stuff from the stuff that I put on. And again, I mean, come on, let's be real. If EHG has it in the game, it's their fault that it's possible, right? But that does not mean it's an intended way to play. That's all I'm saying. That's why they put in a brand new system that they are testing that was implemented last cycle that prevents the Falcon from being snapshotted. So they're trying to slowly work on ways to prevent it. It's a personal choice in my opinion, but it's a broken mechanic, not an intended one. Yeah. I don't know. Could you guys imagine? Golemancer, we got the Pinnacle boss to 16% health. Imagine what we could have done if we were wearing 2 sets of gear. You know. What minion build did Gazzy play this time around? I didn't catch any of his streams. Same that a stronger build would do without snapshotting, I guess. I mean, that's an interesting... I mean, I think that conversation holds a little bit of merit. You've got these broken meta builds, but I want to play something fun. So to bring the build more in line, I'm snapshotting. Gotta understand that at least, yeah. Oh, no. No. This stream, I always want as much opened, honest dialogue conversations. I like these types of conversations. I also feel like streaming and now being in content creation as long as I have been, I have become much better at pausing and seeing other people's sides of the argument or debate. Being a better listener. Being a better listener. Grazzy tried to do a poison minion build before swapping to Beam Lich. Ah, he tried to do my poison build. Dodge. Crit. Melee. Would you look at that? Morrow Shards, Dex, Lightning, Endurance. Just the fact that it's tier 26, we could try and sell it. Armor, health, Wraith, minion. Huh. It's also interesting. Every once in a while you get lucky. Tier 21. Bane. decks. But like a written or video guide. Okay. Follow me down this rabbit hole. Hey everybody, check out my new Golemancer build. Right, I'm making a YouTube video. Have you ever seen somebody in said video or even in a written guide say, okay, before this boss, you want to put on these 4 items, then make your minions, then swap to these 4 items? Like basically, hey, you know, on record, this is what we're doing. Because I don't feel like it's never, they might be doing it, but it's not promoted. Is that, do you hear what I'm saying? I don't know if it's ever promoted. Oh, Ellie, I don't think so. It's really a new game, but in others, yeah, that's a lot of the guides that go snapshotting. How many times are we going to let the Spire get us during Nemesis? Come on, Aaron. You're better than that. You're better than that. Hey, I just had an Echo the World spawn 1 node from the start. I've seen that before. Clear the map, tisk tisk. I wasn't even paying attention that it even was a Spire map. I know, I could hear Brow right now. Well, you should have cleared the map. Blah, 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 blah. I consider them, I mean, they're both way bigger than me, so I consider them like medium size. Oh my gosh, the Spire is gonna kill us again. At least let the Nemesis kill us. Okay, there's been a couple of times today I'm not sure how I'm dying. I'm guessing he must have hit me once and then the damage over time killed us. Damn. Okay, so Guilty has a point. By the way, everybody, we're playing at 529 corruption right now. Just FYI, okay? We're gonna see if we could push this to 600. We've already killed the boss and the tier 10 Harbinger. So we're gonna see if we could push it up a little bit. Maybe not. Just getting murdered. All right, you gotta focus. You know, we need to snapshot. That would help. Maybe build up your army first. All right. Let's see what Guilty's got to say. If there was a problem, Guilty would be yelling at you. He's mean, right? Good evening, people. What's up, DMF? I've not seen it from a major content creator, but I have seen it inside of Reddit build guides. I only know because me and him had a debate about drain life. Always kill the fires first. Stares disapprovingly. What's up, Canadian guy? They need to just delete spires, to be honest. That first Nova was way off target. Terrible. Little known fact, it's actually faster to die repeatedly than go backwards to the Nemesis. Exactly. I'm running an Echo Void Throw Hammer at 800 corruption and feels powerful. An Echo Void Hammer. You're echoing hammers? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. God, I love the Forge Guard. Any boss type enemy gets shredded instantly. Doesn't that feel good? Canadian guy, how are you doing today? You know what we could finally test on this build too are these boots. We won't be able to bring any minions with us, but we could see if the damage reduction helps a lot with these hits we're taking. Weavers. Vitality, movement speed, health regen. 27% less damage over time taken when you have haste. When you gain haste or refresh it, its duration, you gain ward, and your minions gain haste and frenzy. So by taking that, it actually saves us. Look at that. So now they get frenzy and haste whenever we use it. It saves us 5 points. Okay, let's do this. 5 passive points. Nice Nova hitbox. Now I gotta see it. How I died. Was it that first attack? Did that hit me? It couldn't have been that little circle. Look how far away I am. No way. No way. You think that's what killed me? My thought is I got hit there. No, I didn't get hit there. That is pretty damn far away. It gets a little... Oh yeah, that one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. That one is pretty bad. Nope, it's called Out the Nova. That one's pretty damn bad. What am I here for? Oh yeah, so we no longer need these 5 points, which is great. We can go into attack speed. We can go into crit chance. We don't need any resistances. Mana. Mana regen. Chance to gain curse on hit. No, no, no. Dude, they used to not be auto attack. I hate it. It drives me crazy. It's like I'm just trying to do something. I gotta listen to my minions going haywire. Go shred. Take the intelligence and the crit chance. Who's that? Rod, thank you for the Prime sub. I think it was the cylinder that killed you. You think? Could be. Okay. We put on new boots. But now we cannot take minions with us. So when we hit transplant, it's just us moving, which sucks. And obviously, Skeleton Mage is awesome because you can bring the minions with you. But we don't need 2 movement skills. So that's what we're giving up. Which weirdly, our Archmage doesn't die when it's in combat. So that's good. You can get Smite Cast on Throw. It's so good. Yeah, through idols. All right. Where are we at here? That would push us up another 50. Let's skip that. Let's go this way. Dude, that totally throws off. Normally, I transplant, my minions are with me, and then I drop Dreadshade on top of them. Like a whole different thing. But 26%, 27% less damage over time. That's nice. If we had an Oracle Amulet, we'd be over or close to 50% DR on damage over time. Log out. These are some nice boots. So what it does is we are stronger and tankier with these boots. But there is a very simple trade-off that does suck. We don't bring our minions with us. So we're up to 875 health regen per second. But when we transplant, we're alone, which means you are leading your army and there's no one there to protect you. What's the best way to keep the forged minions alive? I mean, they are temporary minions, so it's hard to keep them alive. More the trick is you got to find a way to resummon them easily. That is unacceptable. The problem is we don't have a fifth skill. So as far as this build goes, Skeleton Mage with bringing 9 minions with you in Archmage form, Dreadshade, Bone Golem, and Wraiths. Literally perfect synergy. Perfect synergy. The problem is the 5th skill. That's what we don't have. I messed around with the permanent abomination. I hated it. You could take Drain Life. You don't need it for this build. You can't make skeletons. It's funny, I did think about it. You could throw skeletons here and then have 4 golems. If you really wanted to. You could spec into a 4th golem and then throw a T7 plus 4 to golem on your helmet. Again, with the Nihilus Amulet, you could push golem up to 27 points. So it'd be 4 golems, 1 archmage, and your army of wraiths. Thought about that too. Key to not dying is stay away from the pretty colors. 4 golems, go for it. The problem with 4 golems is you can't easily test it. I would have to go get an Aaron's Will, and I'd have to re-slam it with +1 to maximum skeleton. The only way to get 4 is you have to add +1 to maximum skeleton. This blood nemesis is trash. It's not very nice. Look at the golem's life. Pops back up. Oh my gosh. What are the What are the odds of that? Switching on these boots, I forgot we lost our fire resistance. When I chaos the necrotic, it turned into fire. The one we needed. Now here's the problem. We fall into 2,700 life with this version. What? But you have ward. I do have some ward. Some ward. Gave us a little extra mana too. Not a lot, but some. So now that's an additional 1,500 minion armor. So the minions are going to have more damage reduction. +4 to golem. Minion health regen added another 85. And these are still good. All right, let's take this for a spin. Stop running into shades. We don't want to fight shades yet. Golem Tech, Aaron playing LE in 3024. Oddly enough, that's when we are getting the reset all passives button. Why you got to bring up the reset all passive button like that? We're not talking about the reset all passive button, all right? Instead of being pigeonholed into low life. I mean, that is true. All right, golems are definitely maintaining higher life. That's what I need to do, Kelsey. Just not get hit. You know what would solve our mana issues? Mana regen and max mana on staff. If we switched out parry and we were able to get cast speed and mana regen. I think the loss of the minion experimental affix on the boots / archmage is actually a possible issue here while doing monos, since you aren't bringing the wraiths with you. It may slow down the clear speed. It for sure does. Yeah, you're much slower because you always have to resummon the minions. I wonder how many times today we have actually parried. Oh, we sold another item. Don't let logout see. Logout says he can't sell anything. Too late. 350,000. Not a lot. Okay.
It eludes me. Give your insides on it. Up. Your path require a staff.
Man, that would take some freaking luck. Okay, we'll tempt that since we just sold something. Every once in a while, you can get lucky with the blank canvas. Okay. Tempt 1. We want cast speed. We want minion spell. And fire penetration. So all we need is 12 affixes with 16 potential. It's easy. There, we got 4. Now we just need 8 affixes and 4 potential. What can go wrong? Didn't work. Next. You need to go away. Very good. That is what we are looking for. A staff that has these 4 affixes: mana, cast speed, minion melee spell, fire penetration.
Some say staffs are just long sticks.
Brick, brick, brick. And if you can become a gambler, you can slam one that has 3 of them. All right, so this staff does not exist in the market. So then you axe mana. Then you go to cast speed. Unlist. I literally have one for sale. All right, well, give me that. Cast speed also does not exist. Mana. Spell. Oops. Fire. We made it. This was my item I had for sale. T7 cast speed, T5 mana with mana regen, tier 5 minion melee minion spell, tier 5 fire penetration. Okay, and we want 2 of them, so we will mirror it. Okay. It's a really, really, really good minion staff. Okay, it's only one part of it. Then you go here, and you go call 3LP search. 7 to maximum wraiths. This would give us, instead of 15, 13 wraiths. 13 wraiths. 3 million. This one is 8 wraiths. No, I think that works. Aaron, what is the power of Merchant's Guild? Okay, for anybody that is being honest, and again, this isn't a ethical thing. How long in COF would it take you to acquire those 2 items? This staff and this 3LP. How long would that take? Have you tried Shield Throw Forge Guard? I have not. Next cycle. Two long days of farming. It took me 21 prophecies and 3 days of farming to find a one-handed axe with an exalted melee crit. One-handed axe, exalted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The HG knows how bad it feels. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, freaking the door. The door's right up here. and then we hit this wall, this wall, this wall, this wall, and this wall. I've never seen that before. Hold on, let me say it again. The door is right up here. We couldn't get to there through here. We couldn't get to there through here, or through here, or through here, or through here, or through here. Or through here. We must have missed something. Wait a second. No, hold on. Okay. Wall, 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 wall. Wall, 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 wall. It's correct. Wait a second. Top right. If you're thinking this, you can't get through this. If that's what you're thinking about. Go around it. Go around it how? It's bricked. There's no way through. Look, we started here. You cannot go here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. There's no way to beat this dungeon, right? It's like the giveaway. I've never seen that. Okay, this will be a good clip. Ready? Wait, let's get rid of the golem so you can actually see. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen. This is Temporal Sanctum. Hold on. All right, everybody. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen. Temporal Sanctum dungeon, last epoch. You will see a wall here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. No way through. When you switch times, you will notice a wall here, 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 and here. It is 100% bricked. No way through. Never seen that. Nope. Nothing more to the left. You cannot get through. You can't go left. And Vader, it's one of the one times I'm not spec'd into Skeleton Mage where we could go through walls. Not saying that I can normally go through walls. Temporal Sanctum, you're on timeout. Can't wait for the YouTube comments on that one. It's clearly you're supposed to go to the left, right. Aaron missed it. No, I did not. There's no way through. Why don't we say we try that one again? Trade ruined the temporal sanctum. It did. Look, look. First wall. This freaking dungeon. What? I don't know what. I've never been more frustrated in this dungeon. Sorry. Stop complaining. It's totally fine. New video. How to one-shot the Temporal Sanctum maze with mana stacking. That sounds like a good video. I like that one. Okay, on this staff we're about to slam, it actually does not matter what we get, with the exception of mana. We need the mana regen, is what we're hoping for. 3 LP, we got good odds. We're never going to be able to slam it, though, because we can't find the doors. So there is that, but get the hell... T4 Julra is still hard because you can dodge the beams. T4 Julra will... Yeah, that's the old Pinnacle boss. It's supposed to be hard. Watch this. That was only tier 2, though. But, yeah. I have a harder time with T4 Julra than I do with Aberoth. Okay. T7 cast speed, T5 mana regen. All right, I lied. We really want the prefixes, okay? We really want the prefixes. If technically we missed the T7, all right, we would be okay. We'd have fire penetration, minion spell, and mana regen. That would still feel good. But if we got those double prefixes, it'd be awesome. Cast speed, mana regen. Cast speed, mana regen. Cast speed, mana regen. Mana, we missed the cast speed. Ugh. Incoming streamer luck. No, I didn't turn it on. That's why we kept a second one. That's why we mirrored it. Okay, that put our mana up to 264. We now have fire penetration added to the build. So we've lost cast speed, which sucks. But we have gained mana and fire penetration. Mana was the one I wanted, but I forgot that we had a T7. So T7, 94% cast speed is like... Okay, here's a perfect example. Ready? We're going to make our 13 Wraiths. Okay? That's how long it took. Let's make 13 Wraiths again. See how fast? We're not wearing. We can't make 13 because we didn't put the staff on. But that's how fast we would make them. So we just make the rates way slower. Yeah, the 94% is faster. That is correct. You can get cast speed on gloves. This build, actually, we probably should be using Jewel Ruz gloves. Try and slam a T7 on a... It would give us a ton of life. But yeah, you can get cast speed other places. My Forge Guard destroyed the Snake Lady. That put our mana regen up to 23 a second. And now our pool is at 264. Jewel Res with more than 1 LP is very hard to come by. I don't think I have 2 LP Jewel Res hand. I checked Merchant's Guild. There's nothing but ones. +3 to Wraiths. Forgot about you. We could make the Wraiths stronger. Or we can add 2 Wraiths. Now you can make 15. We can make all 15 and Dread Shade them and not have to worry about mana. It's pretty damn nice. That's pretty nice. Problem is cast speed. Oh, what was the price of that other one? This is why I never have gold. It's Brow's stupid fault. Sorry, Brow, I didn't mean that.
None other than, what was his name again?
You'd have a lot of gold if you went COF. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have the items. Okay, this one right here, +3 to Wraith, +8 to maximum Wraiths, 61% mana regen, and a 31% minion movement speed for our golems. 2.7 million for another chance. Such a waste. Oh my gosh, it's such a waste. Oh! All right. We need double prefix. Double prefix. If we got double prefix, this thing's really gonna sing. I feel like we're gonna get the cast speed this time, but not get the mana. This is what I'm feeling. So picky. You can have gold or have items, but not both, Mr. Aaron. I know, you're right. I should be happy with what I have, you know? If broccoli's all that's for dinner, you should feel happy about that. You know? You're right. You're right. Double prefix. Double prefix. Broccoli, exactly.
What's this? How are they manipulating time?
I need to build more damage on my builds. When I died to Aberoth, and only way I could do it is legit was being lucky with dodging void damage when he slammed and being immune through the beam. Otherwise, I get demolished. I know it's funny when I see people beat Aberoth. It's normally like a, I have a build that does so much damage, I kill him in 4 seconds. And, I mean, that's fine. That's cool. You're playing like a meta build or something insane you've built. That's cool. But it's like, can you really beat him? Like, can you go through all the phases, dodge all the mechanics, and kill him? Not just walk up and hit him with one hit. Do it with ethical damage and learn the fight. Just practice. I mean, it took me 16 tries, 16 losses on Aberoth, and then we killed him with the Raptor pack. And again, people are like, there's no way you can do it with the companion build. No friggin' way. So, I was very proud of myself. All right. Switching on streamer mode. I haven't used it in a while. Click. We want the prefixes. Cast speed and mana. The bottom we don't even care about. 3 LP. Great rolled. Call staff. Almost perfect minion movement. Almost perfect mana regen. And a perfect +3 to Wraiths. Mana, cast feed. Mana, cast feed. And... it's exactly what I said. We're going to get the cast feed, but not the mana. Okay. To be clear, it's still really good. Minion melee, minion spell, fire penetration, and a 94% cast speed, which is good. It's good. Okay? It's good. How many race does that give us? Gives us 16 wraiths. Do we need 16 wraiths? No. We're going to pull back those. That gives us 14 wraiths. We'll put it into damage and leech. Okay. Brings it down to 17. Don't ever say I didn't go for it, guys. We went for it. One more time. I don't have another staff. You're talking I would have to spend another 3 million on a call staff. And I already looked through the bazaar. We slammed both of them. Look at her. We've got mana, double minion with fire. We've got cast speed, parry. This one is tier 17. We've got like the best. Just the two affixes we wanted, we couldn't get to move. That's okay. That's okay. All right, where are we at here? We can add... oh, we can fight the boss. Let's keep going until we hit another shade. My MG Warlock had a super easy time, but it had a stupid amount of damage with 0 defenses. This build I'm working on has insane defenses. I mean, we still get... we only die to one-shots is what happens. Dude, our cast speed is off the hook, though. It, like, lags the game. My Warlock dies if it breathes too hard. Are you allowed to put COF tagged exalted items into your inventory? Of course. Okay. Our mana regen is at 20.7. It's not bad. I mean, we've got good mana regen. The problem is we just don't have a big enough pool of it. Can I enjoy all the Cycle 2 content on my old legacy character, or do I need to create a new Wraith Lord from scratch? No, no Toxic. The games are identical. So you can play legacy or... you can play legacy or cycle. The games are the same. That is my Warlock issue, mana regen. I have a ton of mana regen. The regen actually isn't totally the problem. It just would have saved me some re-gearing steps. Would have saved me some re-gearing steps. My mana pops up pretty quick. Spire's gonna kill us? Yes. That's a cold one. It'll kill you without touching you. Sounds crazy, guilty. The more I'm playing this, the more I feel like 4 golems. $30 damage. The more I'm playing it. Ooh, that's what I'm thinking. We don't need transplant. We don't need it. You were always going to do 4. No. I just in my head, it's like, okay, 1 extra golem or a 5th skill. It's always seemed silly to take the 4th golem. Infernal Shade kills all our minions. So this gives us a huge damage boost. But your minions die so fast. So I don't like Infernal Shade. Zombies, we cannot resummon a Wraith army and a zombie army. Can't take zombies unless you take wraiths in a permanent form, which is not what this build is. Can't use skeletons with Aaron's will. I tried Abomination. I hate it. Horde of Decay, boost poison. We're not using poison. Which leaves skeletons. Like you say, I got to go through the process. Basically, the bonus is super big now, and it gets you the ballpark instantly. It spawns right now, first echo. Oh, yeah. That, or we keep transplant. And then you find a T7. Bring your minions with you. It's hard to find. That would also work. Haven't played it since I beat Aberoth. Yeah, the catch-up mechanic is awesome now. T7 exists in the shop. Brings up to 11 minions with you. 12. Bring up to 12. The drops are the same as far as the eye. These are expensive boots. All right, we don't need T7. T6 would work. Oh, those boots would have been freaking perfect if it didn't have dodge on it. Oh, those boots would have been perfect. Dodge. Mm-hmm. 900,000. Brow, I need money. I keep spending it all. Increased haste effect. Tier 5 movement. Tier 6 minion damage with minions teleported. T6 cooldown recovery speed. Tier 5 hybrid. Tier 3 armor. Would be nice if they gave 100% at 300 corruption with a lower chance to get 2. That'd be nice. Even 400 corruption. It does take a while to get the eyes. This pair of boots solves the problem. Look at all this crap. All right. Screw it. Let's just go do a quick test. Oh, we already have an eye. Perfect. We've earned one today. Look, Logout's about to get all excited. Yeah, you want attunement.
It eludes me.
Ugh. No. The chances of us killing him are like 1 in 1,000. I just want to see how far off we are. There's a couple things when you have a build. It's like, can we even get past the damn guards? You know, this is the lowest my life has been. I don't like being even close to under 3,000. I probably should have switched out my helmet because we switched to the golem helmet. Hey, what's up, Flame? Oh, we lost one golem there. Phase 2. Phase 3. This is far more damage than I had, I feel like. I'm a believer. You crush him. Pretty good. It's okay. It was okay.
Delighted.
Okay. This helmet plus 2 golems. I also off-screened him a lot more. Closer to him, the better. In that phase, it's really hard. I hate it when I have him in the corner. It's like there's so much crap happening around him. It's tough. Minion health regen. Let's go tier 5. Let's set it to exalted. And we'll go Acolyte. And see what we have. Minion health regen, percent to life. That was close. Again, we were like basically out of mana the entire fight. The Wraiths don't have... The Wraiths used to have insane range. And then they nerfed them. And again, they needed to be nerfed. Their range was crazy. But I have to stay close to him to ensure that the Wraiths can hit him. But you can't be too close that obviously you die. So you just got to be super careful. That is pretty cheap. Could seal the armor or the minion bleed. All right, that's 25,000. That's cheap. We can mess with that. Vitality, minion, health regen. We would have to chaos the ward. All right, that's worth it. Try that. Yeah, the beauty of shadow daggers, place and leave. That is nice. Man, that's nice. Okay, nothing there. All right, so let's move off of minion health regen. We'll leave it collect. We could just have a tier 1. And then we will look for... What about just vitality? No, not vitality. Actually, wait. Axe that. We'll go golem. Nobody likes golems but me. There should be a bunch of tier 7 stuff. There's only one. I probably bought the rest. Tier 6. Summon Bone Golem. Holy moly. Summon Bone Golem. 8 to intelligence. Health regen, necrotic. It's mine! It's my item. Ooh, I like looking at my own items. So funny. I keep finding my own crap. That's also mine. How much stuff do I have for sale? I'm going to be lurking, not able to respond. Work has decided Monday is a fight day. No, you're good. Go do your thing. Okay. We need health percent here. Nope. You are a chaos armor. Nope. Okay.
It eludes me.
Mortimer's defense is an impenetrable one.
Damn, 2 LP Aaron's will right now is at 3.2. I'm wondering if the videos I'm making are pushing up the pricing. Damn. Okay. I know what we're going to do.
Keep ya moving. These boots were made
I've got it.
to walk.
That's what we're going to do. We're just spending all of our gold on this one build. That's the plan. let's put some of this stuff away really quick.
Yes. Hello?
Okay. All right, we're ready. Abomination dead. Hey man, first time here. Love your videos. Codename V22. Welcome. Normally I'm very talkative, which I will get back to right now. I was in deep thought for a minute. Deep thought. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by the stream. Okay, so just like that, we can now use transplant and bring our army with us, which will help a ton with clear speed. We can also now use transplant every 3.6 seconds, which is great. Resistances are a little down. Poison took a hit because we lost our vitality that we had. What are you drinking, Aaron? I mean, without exaggeration, I am always drinking the exact same thing. Exclamation point. Rogue. Ooh. I am sponsored by Rogue Energy. I literally never, ever drink the energy drink part of it. I drink the hydration. So they have energy, hydration, and chill. Chill's supposed to be what you drink before bed. This is what I drink. I have every single one of these. And I just put one scoop in a mason jar. It gives me all my vitamins. The one I'm drinking right now is sour watermelon. Send me one. You want some rogue energy? Aaron posted a build for this yet? I have not. If you've watched this stream, I have changed it so many times. But we are at least now in a place where I feel like we're in the right place. I think. You better run away. Guys, I'm farming the relic from the dragon boss. You are looking for Twisted Heart from the Emperor of Corpses. Ah, the good old Emperor of Corpses. Probably should finish your question. My best bet is just keep pushing higher corruption and spamming the boss, right? Correct. Ugh. And you can get to the boss quick. Damn! This is the kind of stuff that's fun about the new one. Is that the self-destruct damage on the Immortal Eye. Can anybody? You gotta have 8,600 life, or I guess ward, to survive that. 8,600 is what that does. That's a big bada boom. That is a big bada boom. Codename, or you could just get them for free in MG as well, if you're part of the Merchants Guild. The hell are our modifiers on this right now? Endurance, all resistance, 529. Ooh. Have the day off time for LE. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's actually build the army before we start running out into no man's land. I'm part of MG, but they never done anything trading for this game whatsoever. Wait, I'm part of the MG, but never done anything for trading whatsoever. I see. You should hit Y and go to the bazaar. I can show you how to do it if you want. Do you want me to show you how to do it? I'm level 7 currently. I can trade unique items, I think. All right, I'll show you. How rare is Storm Carved Testament? Dude, I found 2 yesterday. Dude, that's one that's been an easy sell. Every time I put one up in MG, they're gone instantly. I was like, oh, there must be some build guide that's using it. All right, ready? Hit, ready? We're going to do this together. Code name. Hit Y. It's going to pull up your faction. Click Visit Bazaar. Hit this button. And then right-click on the bazaar. Y. Click. Right-click. Let me know when you're there. I'm there. Okay. Now follow me. Run up here. Then through this little corridor. And then right here. The bald dude. Click. All right. Let me know when you're there. Zip is not a sponsor, right? I'm there. Now you click more. And then search by name of unique item. Click. Relic. Click. Twisted Heart. Twisted Heart. Confirm. All right. More. Search by name. Twisted Heart. Search. Then, right here, search by lowest price. Right now, in Legacy, I'm logged into Legacy. A 1 LP, holy crap, perfectly rolled Twisted Heart is not... I literally want to buy this right now. It's 100,000. No, you should only need rank 12 to buy it if you're looking at a legendary one. Don't look at a red one. I don't think you need rank 12. What's a non... What is that one? Is that right? Buy... Yeah, that's only legendary items. You can buy unique weapons and offhands. All uniques rank 9? Rank 9. Rank 9. How much does it cost, though? It's a lot cheaper than farming it, probably, time-wise. Aaron, watch your last videos, and I'm leveling a necro. I'm not sure whether to aim for your Golemancer or poison necro. Which one would you recommend? I'm COF if it matters. People play Legacy? Question mark? Oh, in this game, Legacy and Cycle are the same game. So a lot of people don't know that they're identical. So I don't want to have to re-level all my characters. Golemancer's easier. That's the best way I could answer your question. Golemancer's easier. But a lot of people like damage over time. So if you are a dot player, you melt enemies with your poison. That is indeed a good answer. It's just hard. It's like, do you want to play a fire necro? Do you want to play a poison necro? Do you want to play a melee necro that focuses on crit? It's just, they're all fun. So what's the right one for you? All right, getting a little better here. How come no one plays Wraith Lord? Wraith Lord's still the best if you're just looking like raw damage. We were playing Wraith Lord right before the update. I'm on my third character this season so far, Raptor Beastmaster. Very nice. All right, we are going to switch this out for a little bit. I want to see how bad, or maybe what I notice without the cast speed. We're going to switch in the mana. See how that feels. All right, how many wraiths can we make? 13. All right. We could fight a boss after this. Oh. Oh. Who's that? Guinea? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Ice Necro. Technically, you could easily make Ice Necro. Golems can be ice. Mages can be ice. But what sucks is wraiths cannot be ice. And zombies cannot be ice. But archers can. They have ice arrow. So you go mages, skellies, golem, dreadshade, transplant. Ice necro. Dude, these fire guys are so deadly. Where's our fire? We're still maxed. We got it this time. He has a Wraith Lord build. He just updated it before cycle. That is correct. That Wraith Lord's disgusting, too. You got inspired to play crows. Yeah, there's still a lot of people that don't know that Cycle and Legacy are the same game for last Epoch. Can you do cold with Chaos Bolts? If you do Chaos Bolts, you're a mana stacking Necro. Which, again, totally fine. But that's what you want, as much maximum mana as possible if you're going to use Chaos Bolts. It's absurdly fun to play Wraith Lord. See? Canadian guy's playing Wraith Lord. He likes my Wraith Lord build. Nuking everything. Right now. Ellie had a big spike at the start of the season. That was as big as D4 Season 4. And no one knows about Ellie yet. Well, hopefully they do soon. Hopefully the marketing department can help get the word out. Oh. All right, we're going back to the T10 530 Corruption Harbinger after this. And then we will see if we can push corruption higher. Thought it was over. Can you make a seasonal character a legacy? What do you mean? You just need 6,000 more HP and you should be good. I know. I will say it feels better when it's like, You died from 8,000 damage. It's like, okay, it doesn't matter what I do, I'd be dead. I started him as a season. I want him to be legacy for my stronger gear. No. I'm trying to figure out how to answer your question. So legacy and cycle, the games are literally identical, down to the code. The uniques, the quality of life, the balance, the faction system, the nemesis system, the harbingers, the pinnacle boss. The games are identical in every single way. So if you want to use your legacy gear, you would have to start a legacy character. You shouldn't make a cycle character. Cycle, you have to start completely over. You can't migrate season to legacy. After cycle, it'll go to legacy. Correct. Just like Diablo PoE, it migrates over. Yeah, there's no way to transfer them until the cycle is over. Until cycle 3 starts. That's why right now so many of us still play legacy, so we don't have to worry about re-leveling our characters. Slide some cash over the counter for EHG. Yeah, that would do it. That's what was confusing me. Like, I didn't think we got Nemesis and Legacy. Yeah, a lot of people, and it's understandable, a lot of people are so used to Torchlight or Inquisitor or Path of Exile or Diablo that you think to, I want to play the new thing, so I have to start over, because in this genre, that is what we've been conditioned to think. But you don't have to start over. We had 300 Corruption Raptor Pack up and running in like 10 minutes. 10. Level 98 Beastmaster Raptor Pack in 10 minutes. But some people like the campaign and like, you know, starting fresh. You get a fresh economy if you like competing in the leaderboards. A lot of people like that. I'd say most enjoy a reset in ARPGs. Yeah. I mean, at least in like the content creation world. But, I mean, I don't know. If people knew, I'd be very curious. Hey, do you want to continue your progress with all your characters and do all the new stuff? Or do you want to re-level those same characters? I bet it'd be closer than you think. So if one of these void things hit us, we're dead. We cannot take a hit. There we go. There we go. Whoa. I went cycle for one reason. I messed / filled up my stash tabs so badly I can't ever face going back to deal with them. Goose, I've heard that so often. So don't think you're alone in that. At what time will they make cycle only content? It'll be a long time because the reason why everything comes to legacy and cycle is because it's all core content. So think of like this is a great example that people understand. Diablo 4 Season 4 Loot Reborn. Everything they did in Season 4 was core content. The update to the endgame, the upgrade or the tempering, itemization. So technically in Season 4 of D4, all that entire season went to the Eternal Realm and to Season 4. So because it's core content, it's staying. It's not temporary. It's not like only there for 3 months and then it disappears. So since EHG is creating core content for Last Epoch, it's staying. That's why it comes to both. They currently don't see the reason, which makes sense, to maintain 2 games when all they're releasing is core content. Oh, shoot, I need to re-level all my factions in Legacy. No, you just need to go to your stash and hit Migrate.
Buying, selling.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not worry.
Just a little update. So what does Cycle give you? Cycle gives you a fresh economy and a fresh leaderboard. No PoE. No PoE. PoE is currently on the shelf for me. Guys, how do I use the needle? This is what you do. You put it in your idle slot. So put the needle in an idle slot and then kill a harbinger. That's it. All right. We're attempting this once again. Wait, let me go to the bathroom real quick. We're going for 529 corruption. Triple fire dudes with the tier 10 harbinger. This is what we're going for. Be right back. We're ready. Maybe.
Wash away the stains within your mind. Don't look back, you've left it all behind. I'm not even looking when all the colors fade the stains within your mind. Don't look back, you've left it all behind.
Did anyone ever ask you to refresh the Endless Avalanche build? Yes, a lot of people have. I have given my commitment that once we're done with Necromancer, the next character we will play is Shaman. I'm excited tonight. Me versus Aberoth using your Forge Guard build. You got this. That moment in LE when you try a skill you've never used and it slaps so hard, my character is level 14. I'm using Lightning Blast, doing 140 DPS, and switch to Disintegrate, doing 7.5 thousand. This is an OP low level. I like that. It's alive. It's working. Tech? Guys, Tech's here. Oh, I thought Tech disappeared. That's weird. What's up, sir? Here, you could watch me die. All right, everyone. Fire Necro. 529 corruption. Tier 10 Harbinger. Who's that? Hey, what's up, junkie? Every time Brow sees QB1, he says, oh, look, it's Patrick Mahomes. Drives me crazy. How are you doing, sir? All right. Golems are alive. Archmage alive. 529 corruption. Harbinger. Light him up. Very simple. We just can't take one hit. Is that too much to ask, you know? Ooh, get away from me. Yep, he's trying to kill us. QB, give me a second, brother. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I saw it! I saw it! Oh. QB, that was your fault. No, I'm just kidding. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Damn it. How's it going? Give me the cash, man. Give me the cash. It wasn't your fault. It was my fault. Shout out to QB. What was he playing today? What do we got? Huh? What is this? You got going there. I know I didn't follow the strat. Hey, Pumpkin King. Thanks for the Prime sub, sir. He was LE today for the death. Oh, you gave me the Prime sub for the death? I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We killed the fire dudes pretty easily. We followed the strategy there. Now, everyone, in case you didn't know, there's a certain new strategy that we are taking. I'm working on my necro today. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. There's a strategy we've been trying to follow. It's I don't know how to put this. It's new. It's I've never heard of it before. And basically, when you're in combat and you're fighting, you have a health pool and the enemy has a health pool, and yours needs to stay above 0, but bring the enemy's health pool to 0. So you bring theirs to 0 before yours hits 0. It's this. It's hard to explain. That's what we're trying to figure out today. That's what we're trying to figure out today. It's harder than it sounds. That's what I'm doing wrong. Exactly.
Airnet 26 hat Dino Dance Airnet 26 Polka Jam Dino Dance Airnet 26 hat.
Thanks, Stone. You didn't see Junkie? I know. I'm not sure you can handle that, sir. What's up, Autobot? That's pretty advanced. When are we going to get a guide for that? Obviously, I can't make a guide for it when I haven't mastered it. Ooh, the polka's already ready. Have you tried befriending them before taking them a pie or something? Mike says it's a bold strategy. I know. The never get hit strat has been brought to the Commission of Approval, but it wasn't approved because it's considered low skill. I'm amazed that PoE, being 12-year-old game, broke their player count record. I know, 350,000 concurrent. Now, Rotten Gamer, follow me for a second. I think that whether you love him or hate him, when a isometric action RPG sells upwards of 20 million copies, kind of the going estimate for Diablo 4, that brings a lot of people to the genre. And when you continue to innovate, when you continue to be top dog, those new players to the genre want to see what else is out there, and I think it helps elevate everything. Is that fair? Hi, Dad. It's Mia. Mama Action RPG. Hi, sweetie. The genre is growing. Exactly. That's my thought. Rising tide, all boats, yada yada. Aaron is talking about Diablo 4 again. What are you talking about? Everyone, my 9-year-old is in chat at my mother's house. best behavior. All right, Mia, this one's for you. It's called the try not to die strategy. Oh my gosh, we're almost dead already. Ugh. Get stupid fire, guys. All right, focus. You're good. That was a glitch. I wasn't even, I was like the screen was black. That one didn't count. Best behavior, we're always on the best behavior. That's true. Can't even stay alive for his own child. Gosh, now the pressure's really on. Now the pressure's really on. It counted. That didn't count. That was a game glitch. You saw it. Right, Autobot? Holy moly. Jeez. So funny. I was like, oh, we killed the fire guys super easy. Okay. I swear on my life, I don't see what's killing me. I think it's broken. Let's do a quick relog. You know, I think there's a memory leak or something. What corruption are you on? 530. 530. It's glitched. It's glitched. It's 530. It's glitched. No longer on the streamer server. That's the problem. I think you're doing it for dramatic effect. All right, let's take a short break from getting wrecked for a minute. Let me gather myself. You know, we got raiders here and my daughter. And somehow tech and Autobot. This is like a paradigm I've never seen before. Feels weird. Feels weird. Aaron does the same thing as me, restart the game. Let's switch in our cast speed staff. It's the 4 horsemen. I can't even remember the last time Topper and Tech were in the stream. I don't know if that's, well, how long ago has that been? The difference between 380 corruption, I think this is, and 530 is very different. Watch out, and Frosty LaRue? Oh my gosh. Oh, brother. Yeah, 380 isn't too hard. I don't know if it's 380. I just looked at my item rarity and experience grain. It says 384. I don't know what it is. I know it's over 300. Looks like a party. 400 plus hits hard. That's where it's like, now you're in trouble. This is corruption. I feel like the crap doesn't fall out of the stash fast enough. 371. 371. The new Diablo season coming means more Frosty Diablo videos. Hey Frosty, did you see what I tagged you on X today? I found it very funny. I'm here to watching deaths as I load up my system. Oh, did you build your system? Tech spent some cash and bought some components for new stuff. All right, what did Tech send me? Oh! That looks pretty good. Cable management looks solid. looks pretty good. Here, let me. I'll show everyone Tech's new computer. He's got that face. Something's off. I was looking at the way you routed your AIO. I don't know. I probably would have flipped it and then wrapped these maybe around the back fan. I don't know. I would have messed with it. I hated those things. The rest looks fine. It looks good. I know they don't bend well. Well, they're not supposed to bend. It's got liquid in it. Aaron, I 100% saw that last night. She was very critical of Diablo 4 when it first launched and wanted her money back. Yeah, it's because it didn't launch on Apple. Now Big Rod shows up, hypothetical key, and somehow loved the game again. I guess she has been using her new product line heavily. I see. Did it post? Did your PC post when you built it? No way you tested it first. You just built the whole thing and prayed when you hit the power button it turned on. Freaking Tech, come on. Hey, I'm at work. You can't be showing that on stream. Sorry. My bad. Hey, Frosty, I haven't had a chance to look. Did you and Linda figure out a time? Or is that still, are we working on it? Yeah, it's going to be bad for everyone, so it works. Perfect. All right, as long as there's a time. Did we get Cuckoo? We did. Minions move with you. No. All right, what time did we figure out? So I can... Frosty, do you mind just shooting me a message on Discord when you can with the exact time? Or you could shoot it over to Brow so he can update the flyer. If you can. If not, I could do it after stream. NVMe is very nice. Glad I listened. Sometimes I feel bad because I don't want to like... push my opinion. I don't know. Tech's like, look at my computer. I got everything on part picker. I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's terrible. I feel horrible. I was like, hey, give me a second. So I like take off everything on his list. I was like, yeah, it's horrible. So then he mocks me. No, I didn't mock you. We just changed some things. Anyways, but I didn't say he had to do anything. I just recommended some things that he listened to. Oh my gosh, 370 corruption feels so nice. All right, what do we got? Oh, screw it. Let's just... No, the computer looks great, though. It's actually funny. So my last computer, what computer I'm using right now, these are the specs. I was going to go full blackout case. 17 Weavers. No lights whatsoever. Because my last computer's that has all the RGB and all the controllers and all the blah, blah, blah. I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. It's like, I'm sick of the lights. I'm rather just going to do full blackout, no lights. That was the plan. And then I get sponsored by Be Quiet. If anybody knows the company Be Quiet. And basically what the contract read is that they would fully sponsor the build, but the computer needs to be in my shot. So if you go back to like a year or a year and a half ago, you'll notice that my computer is behind me on all my videos because Be Quiet paid for it. So I was like, well, if the computer's going to be in the my background, it needs to have lights. So I went the whole RGB again. Frosty upgraded his system to make sure his credit card goes through to make sure he can play Diablo 4. Well, he is their biggest super fan. You didn't know this, so you know that makes sense. RGB is just pop for me. It adds nothing other than a distraction. Oh, I know. I'm not anti RGB, but one, you have to put their normally horrible software on your computer that eats up memory. And then you have to make sure all the components match so that they can use the same software. And then, you know, the lights give off a little extra heat and you're paying more for it. No, I'd rather not go that route anymore. What are we doing? We want that. And in this spec, more life. Hey, Frosty, can I ask you something? Have you purchased Vessels of Hatred yet? This will add 208 corruption. If we fought this shade, we would be at 580 corruption. 580. Read up, Aaron. Hold on. What did I miss? Okay. It's perfect, though. She's pretty and fast. Your computer? You need RGB kit with red lights going back and forward. What happened to my computer? It's mine. My computer's attached to my desk. RGB is just for the pop. I think your next computer should look like a working last epoch clock. That's what I want. So I'm sponsored now by the Crimson Network. This was the last computer they built for LE. I know. I know. That's what I want right there. That is what I want right there. I don't think it's coming. I have not bought the expansion yet. Was hoping D4 would give it to me for free. So far, I have not. I have got an absolutely not. Who is this? And no way in hell response. I see pre-built doesn't have that issue. My laptop's RGB controller is literally the driver updating software that you need to update the driver, so it's not too bad. That's true. 580 corruption isn't that bad. Yeah, what meta build are you playing? Holy crap, that's so cool. I know. By the way, this is a functional clock too. Because people are like, oh, wow, they slapped a piece of plastic on it. No, you can actually set this clock to your time zone and the hands spin. It's pretty cool. Who made that? The Crimson Market. You'll see their little logo bottom right. They're working on a new Last Epoch PC that's they said it's gonna blow this one out of the water. I'm like, what? I want one, but I'm not sure they will send it to Denmark. I don't know. The last person that won lives in China and they can't send it, so they're literally flying it out there. Are they all one off? That's it, Aaron. Just one. Crimson Market is... I don't know the best way to describe it. Every time I describe it, people are like, what? I try to say like a... You know, like a gentleman's club, but it's like not only for gentlemen. It's like a modern day gentleman's club, but for gamers. But anybody can join. It's a terrible way to describe it. I don't know. I don't... Every month they give away a computer like that. Get away from me. I'm not sure my wife will let me join a club like that. It's not like that. It's a terrible way to describe it. Melee on hit, go away. T7 health, no. Poison minion dex, maybe. Fire damage on our devotion, no. I call them the Society of the Blind Eye. Oh, who's gonna get that? Come on. Someone's Googling it. Don't Google it. Come on, someone out there. Society of the Blind Eye. That's an easy one. You see, on this one, I can take a purple hit. Nito. Society of the Blind Eye is from Gravity Falls. Nobody seen Gravity Falls? My kids were obsessed with that show when they were younger. Good show. I don't agree with the term gentleman's club. I know, I need to think of a new way to describe it. So when they reached out to me about being a part of the channel, because they're working with the HG now, you know, there's always, every day I wake up, and there's emails with people wanting, you know, and half of them are all fake and BS and trying to steal your info. But they work directly with Rax and Woody. So I talked to Rax for a little bit, and he goes, no, they're like legitimately good guys. It's like, oh. The Crimson Club. So yeah, they build custom PCs and then give away one PC a month as being basically a member. So there's 283 people in the last run. Pretty neat. But they don't sell the computers, no. This is them building the LE one. They can call it a girls' club. It's probably a better way to describe it. They also have game marketplaces. I help buy and sell stuff for D4. Yeah, they've got some insane tech on their Discord and website for buying and selling items. Look, Frosty, you want me to try and get you in with the Crimson Market? See, there's Rax and Woody. You can buy and sell all your D4 superfan stuff. What do you think? Topper, you ever use this? That last Epoch PC is so sick. I know. I'm great. You should sleep more. Who should sleep more? Me? Luz? Topper? I would be using it if I was playing D4. Got it. All right, let's try. Do we really? Yeah. Oh, forget it. I'm so sick of dying. All right. 371 corruption. Lagon with his Harbinger. What's Diablo for? What's D4? D4 stands for Diablo 4. It's a isometric action RPG that helped define this genre. I don't know if you've heard of it. Oh, the claw got us midair, killed us in air. You can load other people's stashes. That's what makes it so awesome. Yes, and maybe the NPC's stashes. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about right there. We're using the wrong staff. Ow. That claw we survived. All right, we switched weapons mid-fight. I forgot what season I played the PTR. What is it? Like a new pit or something? What was it? We beat the new quest line. Oh yeah. It's like the pick your reward thing. I remember. I hate this Harbinger. This is the Harbinger they're thinking about updating. Where it you transfer down to the lower area because there's not enough room to fight it. So bad. Oh my gosh. Season 5 is going to be the it's so bad it's actually good. Yeah, that Harbinger sucks. Yeah, it does. It does. That was entertaining. Definitely only beat it at 150 to 175. Well, you just can't get hit in that small area. You can be banned for selling items for real money in D4. I've literally never traded an item in my life in Diablo 4. You could technically be banned for most games, RMT. Yeah, they don't like it. They should introduce phasing in LE, ability to have a chance of attacks passing through you without damage. I mean, isn't that parry? Right? Basically. Or dodge. Dude, this is the lowest gold we've ever been at. Building this out. 5.7 million. I have 100,000 gold. That's not that bad. You don't like arena echoes? They take too long. Monument of Protection. Dun dun dun. They're tedious and boring. Look, we get to do another one. Yay. If I want to do an arena, I'd run arenas. I think what sucks about arena echoes is you can't, they don't have Nemesis. Because if they did, people would abuse it. You haven't won a gamble this morning? Well, you're not trying hard enough. Duh. Isn't that how it works? Here, let me see if I can show you how it's done. Ready? See, that's how you do it. Doesn't even know how to gamble. This is the sell category. This is our old helmet. 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aaron, have you found out a way out why D4 not as good as other ARPGs? I have a hard time figuring it out myself. Just something is so off. Stop trying to get me in trouble. I don't know. I've already said that I feel like it's a solid average game. And, yeah, I don't know. Something is definitely a little off with it. For sure. The competition for Dwarven Realms ended. You need to check the leaderboards. All right. Dwarven Realms new season is Friday the 2nd. Friday, August 2nd. It's boring. The endgame loop isn't as fun as LE or PoE. Its loot, although been drastically improved, is still boring. Their storage space is horrible. You spend a lot of time staring at boring items, trying to decide which is improvement instead of playing the game. Yeah. A lot of that. I've never looked at Dwarven Realms super fast. Dwarven Realms is a third-person action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5 that does competitive season league cycles every 4 to 5 weeks. It has the character customization of an action RPG with the game loop of a vampire survivors. Go into the area, slay enough monsters to trigger the boss fight, kill the boss, move into the next area. Very easy to learn, very hard to master. And it is the best $5 game, or my current favorite $5 game. This season, if there's ever a time you're gonna play DR, this would be a great season. This is season 0. So this is season 0. And this is the final season before game launch. So this is season 0. And then in September, the game launches out of early access for its 1.0 release. Autobot, have you played DR? Dwarven Realms? What we're just talking about? You guys will see it on Friday. I think I'm playing. Actually, I don't know if I'm playing it on Friday. Probably Saturday. Friday, there's so much going on. So Friday is Dwarven Realms Season 0. Friday is THQ Nordic Showcase, showing off the first gameplay trailer for Titan Quest 2. Friday is Dev Chat Bingo. And Friday is my daughter's birthday. It's a very busy day. It's a very busy day. I think I hit Rupture 155 or so this season. Very nice. Do we have a meeting this Friday? No, Thursday. You're out of town anyways. More summer fun. Dude, what is this whole thing? Arena echoes? Like 5 in a row or something? Time for the DR trailer so we can get demonetized. It did get demonetized. The last video got demonetized. That's a factual statement. No, we're not watching it again. Again, didn't she just have one? I have 4 children. 4. The egg. Throw you in the egg. Whatever. Oh. No, I mean last year. She did have one last year. That's true. She's gone right now. She left for church camp. Very excited. She'll be at the cabin all week. My son is not going to college. I told my son he can't have any more. Wait. Oh, birthdays? He said he's done. Sorry. You have a full-time ice hockey team with your wife and 4 kids, right? I know. I'm gonna fight Rye with 0 void resistance. Just don't get hit. Just get good. You know? Aprow, does Aaron have it? Have what? I've missed the conversation, I believe. Four kids? Psh. Can you choose your attack style? Like, you don't have the right... Wait, hold on. Sorry. You can choose your attack style on the passive tree in DR. Now you don't have to find the right one on the weapon. Ah, that's the big update. That's nice. They've updated it so much, I keep saying, all right, I'm going to jump from weapon to weapon. And it's like the last 3 build guides or 2 build guides. No, 3 have been magic. I won. Who needs void res? Not you. When is number 5, baby? Number 5 would be a divine intervention. If another baby came. Be incredible. Minion. That's right. No more babies. No more babies. When are you having another baby? Mr. Logout. Oh. Check out our gear again. Okay, resistances with the exception of fire now are bad. Or I mean are good. We lost fire because we switched out our fire base. But these boots are great, and they bring our minions with us when we use transplant. Boots are solid. With the extra mana on the staff, we no longer need the mana regen here. And we definitely need the resistances. That gives us physical, cold, and some fire. Okay. And look at it. It's all in the 70s. 76, 78, 77. All right, so that's good. We need the lightning and cold there. We need the crit avoidance there. And the mana regen. Health regen, health percent, minion health regen. Okay, belt is awesome. Our gloves are only tier 19. Yeah, the gloves can get a boost for sure. The helmet, minion health, minion vitality. Or vitality, health, double health regen. Pretty good. I thought children were something you ordered online. I mean, there's other methods as well. No more kids for Mr. Logout. Hey, Tech, I might have missed it. Sorry, your computer's working? Like you're up and running? Melee Void. That's kind of interesting. Oh. We might be ready for the next Pinnacle boss fight. We just got to stay away from fire. We got to stay away from setting the building on fire. Mana regen is solid. Our life's over 3,100. And the golems will likely get melted. Or you could just do the mechanics. Have you killed the Pinnacle boss yet, sir? Huh? Huh? You probably have. How expensive is Raven's Rise? Have to go get gold so my... Wait. Have to go get gold so my workers will work. What does that even mean? Oh, for the game, your city. Like, what? Yeah, PoE. Rise. 2 LP? Does exist. 4.5 million for a 2 LP Raven's Rise. That would work on this build. If you added Nihilus, Logies, and Raven's Rise, either one on the amulets, it's another +4 to skills. It's not too shabby. I'm not reading that. Did you make a guide for your Necromancer? I did. That's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell it. That's how you spell it. Last build, 2 days ago. Golemancer. Well, bam. So we got Poison Necro, Golemancer, and we're working on fire. Set the building on fire. Let's go that way. You're very welcome. Aaron, what is your favorite necro this season? So far, Golemancer. This is the build we're working on right now is ridiculous. What we're trying to achieve. Normally, whenever you play Wraiths, you don't play other minions. Okay. The reason for that is because the staff kills them. So you play Drain Life, Transplant, Dreadshade. You just make Wraiths like crazy. We are trying to outpace the staffs killing our minions with minion health regen so we can still keep a minion army but spec into Flame Wraiths. We have very ambitious goals. Hey, what's up, Windfox? Very ambitious. Okay, maybe I should make a Golemancer this season. You should. Why haven't you? Destroy the Vessel of Chaos. Rerolls uncompleted. I mean, cycle. Of course, cycle. Hey, log out. Minion critical strike, almost perfect. Intelligence, almost perfect. And +3 to sacrifice. A really good death rattle. We could throw it in the egg. Huh? Nice, nice. That's what I kind of like about this update. I mean, that's what I really like. Normally, a non-LP death rattle, you literally don't even look at it. But because of the egg, the rolls matter. Autobot, did you get a chance to play any LE? It's snowing. Where is it snowing? Sorry to bug you. What's the fastest way to level MG? putting stuff for sale, and buying stuff. The spending of favor is the fastest way. Oh, and DR has Ellie style pots too. Listen, I wouldn't steer you wrong. At least I don't think I would. If you bought Dwarven Realms for $5, played it for an hour, it's worth it. Something like that. You should try it. This would add 216 corruption. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why not? We could always reset it if we can even stay alive, which I don't know. Did you see what fell on the ground? Did you see? Yes, Mr. Brow saw it. We got a very rare item to drop on the ground. This item is called an Ominous. And it gives +1 to skills and all resistances. But you can get a really bad one, or you can get a really good one. So we got to see if we got a really bad or good one. Good, 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 bad, bad, good, good. That's pretty good. Good, implicit, 25%. Physical's mid-roll. Fire is mid-roll. Cold is high-roll. Lightning's low. Void's a little low. Necrotic is mid. Poison is good. That's not bad. Just what you needed. The Dwarven Realms I'm looking at is $10, but I think it's the right one. It can't be $10. Unless you live in, like, it could be your currency exchange. Now we need to see if this is really going to be worth big bucks. Is you got to slam your Ominous into the egg. Everybody, our new highest timeline, 587 corruption. They raised the price. It's $10 now. No freaking way. All right, everybody. The price has gone up. It's $10 now. Oh, I had no idea they raised the price. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. Thought you kept up with the news? I don't. All right. Just for the giggles. Just for the giggles. Lagon, no Harbinger, at 587. Oh, this is going to be good. Good, good, good. We got this, right, Autobot? Phase 1. You can do it! Cut his freaking head off! So far, no golems have died, which seems unbelievable, but... All right, our life is good. Minion army is good. We're going back. 2 rounds. Now we got to deal with the waves. Ow. Oh. Oh, there's the golems. No. Did I evade into the claw when the claw was on the ground? Is that possible? That is what I did. I moved into the claw. Okay, we can kill this guy. Just want to make sure I was looking at it correctly. Ooh, we almost got the ward. We got half of the ward down on phase 2. I saw it with my own eye. Should have said eye because Lagon's got one eye. Get it? It's not that funny. They raised the price of DR to $10. Okay, I got to remember that. Good dad joke. Not too bad. All right, this time we're going to try and not evade into the claw. You're afraid of the claw. You're afraid of the claw. It's okay. You could stop. Oh crap. Final phase. Oh crap. Woohoo! What an easy fight. Lagon, 580 corruption. Down. Aaron is such a liar. Oh, you caught that, huh? You caught that. Aaron, what's your build capable of? Well, at bare minimum, I can tell you we killed Lagon at 587 corruption. Huh? Hey! That's pretty good. We need story time, the claw. Okay. We are going to attempt, if this attempt goes even okay, we'll attempt 2 Pinnacle boss fights. Aaron, what do you classify as okay? We're doing really well, and I die because I suck.
Oh no, half a year is upon us.
Oh my gosh, half a year. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's our half a year anniversary. Thanks, Al. But before I do that, I need water. Hold on, be right back. Look, I gotta stay hydrated. See, I'm such a good boy.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I can see your outline move. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? Feel my hand reach out to hold you. Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
We don't actually have to fight the Pinnacle boss, right? That was a joke.
Because I don't want to be a pirate. Do it. Fine. Sorry for yelling. Something I got to look out for that I normally don't care about. Fire resistance. We don't have any fire resistance.
The altar of oblivion.
Oh, you're going to fight him and you're going to like it. Ooh, that Harbinger went down quick. All right, Exatius. Phase 2. Fire. Phase 3. All right, calm down. Come on. Oh, we were doing so good. Dude, the triple beam and the purple ball, and I was on cooldown with transplant. I tried to evade away. Oh. Woo. And he barely got us. 252. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Wait. How much longer is left in this season of Last Epoch? It just started. Very long time. 3 months.
Yeah, this just started on July 9th. It's only been out for 20 days. Dude, we made it to 4th phase. That's with the exception of Necromancer, that's the best we've done so far on fire. Phase 2. Oh my god. Phase 4 or 3. Fifty 50% health. So much user error. Gosh, there's just crap everywhere. What's up, Greg? I evaded into the purple line. Into the beam.
The altar of oblivion.
This is Flame Wraith.
Finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
This is the last try. I can't burn all my keys. I've only got 5 left. Glad I got to run it for the first try. Pinnacle?
Don't worry about me.
All right. Focus.
Wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you.
There you have it. Man, we had two really, really good runs. Whew, two really good runs. Got to see the first try. Oh, man. The most dangerous thing, with the exception of the big slam, is that smoky void line on the ground. It's pure damage over time. Doom kills you instantly.
It eludes.
Fourth phase, though. Got him to the fourth phase. Which means we have the damage. This build for sure has more damage than Poison and Golemancer. And we get to slam our Ominous. We get to slam our Ominous. Never mind. I'm losing my cool crazy. Oh, this is an old timeline. Hold on a second. Let's do this. A lot of people have never even seen this before. No, it doesn't. It didn't. I thought it would reset it. Didn't reset it. Let's go to Rye then. I did that for the first time about a month ago. 412. That might be a good middle ground. What's our bless? What is it? What are we taking? Void resistance on this one? Void resistance. See if we get that perfect roll. We'll have maxed void resistance. The blessing. Tell me, are you happy with Druid at this point in the cycle? Druid. What did we use Druid for? Oh, we used Hive Queen. I mean, I've only played one build, but I've always liked Druid. Druid has so much variety. That's what I love about it. You want to go a shooter, you pick a Spriggan. You want minions, you could technically go Spriggan or a Swarmblade. You want to be a bruiser, you go Werebear. There's just so many options. So many options. How to get the Void Blessing? You kill Rye, Headhunter. You're gonna like DR's wolves. All right, tell me why. Are they permanent minions? Did they finally say, hey, we know this is the biggest joke skill, we're gonna do something about it? Where is that boss? It's this timeline, the Black Sun. Quest boss? Yeah, it's the boss at the end of the run. Mind Rot. You gotta beat the Void Birdie. That's correct. Rye. You gotta kill Rye. Melee Void, Minion Spell, Hazel, Crit Multiplier with Stun and Cold. It's all bad. Alrighty, but there's no Void Blessing. You gotta, I mean, you have to find the blessing. So I found the blessing with the high roll. Sometimes you gotta keep going over and over and over again to get the one you want. Watch you die? Thank you for the follow. You're at the right place. And you can make Swearbear with other forms. Yeah, Druid's cool, man. Every once in a while, people be like, man, when are they going to buff Druid? I was like, Druid is, in the grand scheme of LE, is very new and up to date. Void and health regen. I'm at 270 corruption. What is the best corruption to find a good lot? 200. Once you're over 200 corruption, it gives you 5 options for your blessing. So you just keep killing them until it gives you the option for void resistance. And it can roll as high as 75. I was very lucky and I got one at 74. Streamer privilege? What? Hey, Rotten. How was the new season of Undecember? Were you able to play it at all? Kill him. Couldn't wait. Downloading DR now. It's awesome. It's awesome. Have fun. Is that Harbinger so strong like people say? Which one? There's 10 of them. Right now we're at 412 corruption. All right. Our new egg, which we're putting our brand new shiny Ominous into. Let's see what nemesis we got. I think it was poison. We can kind of set up a nuke now. So just prep all the wraiths and it just crushes. I hate the agile harbinger. I could take down the tanky one. I hate Lagon's harbinger because there's no space to fight and there's nowhere to move. I don't like Lagon's. I'd say 300 is a strong character. Oh yeah, if you can do 300 corruption, you're killing it. That's what EHG says is very successful. They also say 90% of players don't make it to empowered content. So like let that sink in as well. So when we're playing at 587 corruption, you know, you're up there. You're up there. Attributes. Aaron, I want a build a lich, but I don't know what to play. Can I get some tips? Anytime someone's like, hey, Aaron, I'm playing a lich, I'm like, Stygian Cole, and they go, yeah. Everyone plays the same lich right now. It uses this. I don't know how it scales, but early summon wolves is legit nuts in DR. Nice. 90%, really? Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. 92% of Diablo 4 players didn't finish the campaign. Normally people that are on Twitch, people on YouTube, like you are the minority. You know, the people that take the game super seriously. All right, Rye. But yeah. Well, yes, I played on December until I downloaded PoE, and now I can't peel myself away from PoE. That's awesome. All right, 420 corruption. Rye is getting melted. Let's fight Rye's Harbinger. Now, oh, how much harder is LE compared to D4? How much harder is LE compared to D4? Are you saying literal difficulty, or are you talking about complexity? Is he going for Aberoth with this build? I tried him earlier. I got him to phase 4. And then I keep making the decision that I want to use my evade and run into something that kills me. Complexity? I mean, it's hard for me to answer that question. I don't think LE or Diablo 4 is that complex when you consider it compared to Path of Exile. But, yeah, I mean, I would say it's more complex than Diablo 4. But I would also put Diablo 4 at the bottom of complexity. So let's see if we can get an eye. That's what I really want. I've been burning so many Pinnacle boss fights. Oh, I didn't get out of the way. I thought I was out of the way. I wasn't. I know. That's fine.
Yes.
Come here. You. Yeah, I still have goals left in last Epoch, but this is the most fun I've ever had in PoE. That's awesome. Cool, at 270 right now on Spark Charge Spellblade. Little squishy, but fun. Nice. We like to say that D4 is grade school, last Epoch is high school, PoE is college master's degree. I would more to say like high school, junior college, doctorate. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. you remember what corruption the Echo was that gave you the ominous 580? 580. Which I got to remember, we cannot stop playing until I get that ominous back. If the only isometric action RPG game you have ever played is Diablo 4, this would be the next game I would recommend. Not Inquisitor, not Chaos Bane, not Victor Vran, not Van Helsing, not Path of Exile. I would recommend Last Epoch. It's fun. It's modern. It's growing. It's fresh. It's easy to understand. Tons of resources. You're supporting an awesome studio. It's awesome. It's awesome. And most Diablo 4 streamers and creators play Last Epoch. So if you have favorite people that you follow from Diablo, they probably play this as well. Oh, damn, we smashed Rye. He's dead already. All right, T10, 420 Corruption, Harbinger. Ow. I'm not even paying attention! Oh, come on. Pay attention. Ooh. And we're only very biased here as well. That's true. I think LE is easier to play than any other ARPG, but some of the mobs are just overtuned with some stupid mechanics. I might play a little of PoE on my vacation in August just to see how it is. Played it before and really liked despite the complexity. It's great. I would say LE is complex, but PoE is complex to the point of tedious. Finally at my computer, been building furniture all day. Ah, good old furniture. Good old furniture building. All right. Kill him. Oh, we're at 5 hours. Don't forget, everyone, we will draw a giveaway at the end of today's stream. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. All right, Rye smoked. Let's try this again. All right, half-life. Got him. Ooh, spell damage leached his health. Almost perfect. That'd be good on a couple builds. Smoked.
Yeah, I've killed him twice at 400. No eye. No eye. I don't like that. I don't think the eyes should be guaranteed, but I do think it should be more often than not. I don't know what people think. That's what I think. Dude, I'm just burning envies. I'm not even looking. We're maxed in stability. Just burning them. I really want the town system they have in PoE right now. Having things being done while at work or running maps is such a good feeling. I would love anything that has to do with customization. An area, I want a hideout and an area I can do on myself. It should depend on your corruption. This is 420. So in my head, right? So just follow me for a second. In my head, Forgotten Knights, you finish the final Harbinger at 300. 300 corruption is the number that EHG says you have succeeded. You've done it. You got a cool build, right? So if you're at 400 corruption, I mean, you would think that that would be like a decent drop rate. I don't know. I would like to see statistics on how many characters can kill a 400, or how many, what's the percentage of characters that have killed a 420 corruption Harbinger. Damn, Rye's just getting melted. Here we go. We're going to get our eye right now. Uh-oh. That was close. Three kills, 400 corruption, no key. Doesn't even, it's not even, who cares? You know, it's dumb anyways. 3 kills in a row, no key. Angry Little Dragon. The Necro looks like it has plenty of damage, but it doesn't look like it has much ward. Yeah, this is a non-ward build. No ward. The Golems give you a little bit, but it's not a ward build. What did I do? I didn't even look at the blessings. What were they? I know it wasn't the void one. I already have a 74% rolled void resistance.
Rye is getting melted. Dead. Dead. What'd you say? Why don't I use ward? No, no ward. Final phase. Ow. Here we go. 4th kill in a row. All right, the game's broken. Game's broken. Aaron, why do you switch out the blessings to the best one if you don't choose it? It doesn't bank it. It always chooses the highest one so that at least it's banked. Oh. I don't think you have to do that, actually. Let me check. I don't think that's how it works.
Hello, traveler.
The blessing. Boom. So, even though I didn't select Grand Hunger of the Void, since it was an option, it automatically banks it. So every single time the 5 options are presented to you, if it is a new blessing or a higher rolled blessing, it drops into the codex. Are you going to do a build that involves around set items just for the... No, I do not. I mean, we were messing around with Lightning Meteor in preseason or pre-cycle. I know I should, huh? Like our perfectly rolled crit strike avoidance. Endurance isn't bad. Threshold.
Do not dwell on
You know where I get all my keys at? It's always the same place. Ice Horse. Can you believe that log out? 400 corruption, 420. 4 kills in a row. No eyes. I think Rye is bugged. Dude, we got more keys at 287. Broken. It's broken. The game is trying to spare you from wasting them. Damn it. Oh, I see. The game, it knows that I'm going to die anyway, so it's like, let's not waste our time. Maybe the streamer privilege is on break. That's possible. Well, we're gonna test it. Let's see. Oh, you went down to 200 health. Did I? That's because I'm so confident in my survivability, you know? What do you think, Logout? Who needs drain life, you know? The next character we're moving to is Shaman. I'm excited to get into my build today. I put it together last night, but didn't test it. You feel like it's ready to go? Feel like it's in a good spot? Angry Little Dragon on YouTube. We're going no ward, Necro. We don't want to be pigeonholed into low life, you know? Shh. I've got pretty good low life gear too. Well, I think it's okay. Did you make any sales, Logout? None? I have over 300 items for sale. I see. You're keeping the whole market afloat yourself, huh? Only 2 for over 1 million. And I think your gear sucks, bro. Dude, playing at 280 corruption right now feels so nice. After playing for at 530 most of the day. What's your favorite playstyle for Acolyte? Minion Army is my favorite playstyle. Followed behind Chthonic Fisher Warlock. Filling up again. The web is getting big by the bone. Is this the strongest build you've done so far this season? Nope. Wolf Pack. Raptor Pack Beastmaster. Killed the Pinnacle boss, currently at 620, 630 corruption. This is close. This is at 580, but we have not killed the Pinnacle boss. You get lag sometimes. I get rubber banding sometimes. Especially being a necro player, there's a lot going on screen. Will lag down the game. Don't tell me the Raptor Pack is good. Then I will want to play that. I already have enough builds I'm messing with. Raptor Pack. No snapshotting or weird stuff. 630 corruption, Pinnacle boss kill. Raptor Pack. It's good. Good. I'm going back to D4 where only 2 builds are good. What the hell are we going to play for Season 5 of D4? I don't know. Is this probably the best minion-based variant that's not Wraith Lord? This is good. This is good. This is a really weird one, though. I don't know how many people will actually like it. I'm on a no ward kick right now. So if you're a big ward player, you're not going to like this. What's up, Headshot Hunter? Oh, I thought he was about to run. No, he didn't get to do his final phase. We killed him so fast. Our favorite Harbinger, the one I have fought more than any other. Ice Horse Harbinger. I don't blame you. Hate having to go ward. It doesn't even make sense. But when I hear for necro you have to play ward, then I won't play it. It's like, all right, nope. Not bad. Pushing my Torment Lock build over 300 corruption yesterday, and I'm still only level 95. Got myself an Ominous in the process. Very nice. Very nice. All right. 5th Harbinger kill. No key. It's definitely broken. Look at the size of this web. They want to add 350 corruption. That would push this over 600. This has 17 Gaze of Oribus. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It'll only take 4. I know. I like having at least a singular timeline I can relax and play. I don't want every timeline to be 600. Do it. I know we can kill it. Not concerned with that. Do it. Do it. All right, I am officially now in the camp of Pinnacle boss keys need to drop more often. I'm officially in that camp. I've actually never thought that they are rare, because normally I get a good amount of them. No. Ooh, Nemesis. Did we get LP on our Ominous? I've never had one with LP. Hollow Finger. And physical resistance. I didn't get LP. Womp womp. Thinking about a build to try online with always play offline. Why do you play offline? I mean, is there a reason? That Ominous can get tier 6 physical. That'd be nice. When the first cycle came out, the servers were bad, so I started offline, stuck with it. Got it. That makes sense. thing. Log out. I just want to find one more key, and then we'll try one more attempt where I'm at right now. We got our health back over 3,100. We've got our health regen solid at 700. Endurance and crit avoidance are still awesome. One thing we don't have right now is fire resistance. Trying. 5 Harbinger kills, no eyes. Thank you, sir. Hey, we're using that staff. Greg, what are you up to today? Doing anything fun? Dude, we're at 6 hours today already? Jim, watch Canada win medals, did meal prep, now chillin'. That's nice. Not overly exciting. I want a nemesis. Give me my ominous. Nope. By the way, everybody, this Friday, we will be live showcasing the THQ Nordic Showcase. Why does that matter? First gameplay reveal, Titan Quest 2. This Friday. Mm-hmm. You taking that build into outer space? Maybe. First, I know. Oh, here we go. T6 physical resistance at least? Can't see anything. Good, they killed him before I can move. T5 high roll physical resistance. which this already has 21. So this now has 68% physical resistance. And we technically are not using the physical resistance blessing. So if you have a new character at some point, you have to lower the corruption. Yeah, I'd have to drop it to 0. I think they should have like a slider on there. Oh, damn, I put my idol. I put it for 100 million golden cycle. Just sold. Isn't that a nice feeling right there? Come on, game. Come on, catch up. Logout would take 100 million right now. Divide 100 million gold. We'd be back to the drawing board. What idol? Double health, probably. Health, minion, crit avoidance. There we go. 100 billion. 2 LP silver prawn. Wonder what would happen if we took off this. We've now lost fire, lightning, cold, and physical. And if I put on this, and if I take off this, we lose more lightning. Put on ominous. Lightning and fire. And we get 1 to all skills. We lose regen. We can make up for that regen. Regen's still over 600. You just got disconnected? Mine was running a little wonky for a minute. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. Is there a Sentinel build with lightning? 100% get lightning from Weavers. Yes. My Holy Smiter is a lightning self-cast smiter. It's good. It'll be even better this season, too. Come on. T7 minions come with you. That too much to ask? Huh? T4 haste. It's too much to ask. Is this Old Fire Necro, or is this a form of the Poison Necro? This is completely different. Poison Necro uses skeleton rogues. Golemancer uses all melee. And this uses wraiths. From a complex and gearing standpoint, this is up there with one of the most complex I've made. It's a really interesting idea. Hey, log out. Maybe I try and embrace the hybrid and see if I could squeeze some extra ward out of it. More ward always. What did you just say? I don't know how many people want, what is it, Void Cleave area? He's losing his mind. Careful, Aaron. That's how it starts. You got a couple of things in here. Whenever you use a minion skill, you have a chance to gain ward equal to mana spent. You've got ward on minion death every time you summon. You're summoning wraiths all the time. Be careful. I mean, you could always just go and search and see if you wanted to buy that idol, how much it's worth. I just wish I had 50 eyes so we could just keep fighting the Pinnacle boss over and over again. You know what they could do? They could make in Torchlight Infinite, all the keys are sellable. So the people that don't want to fight the Pinnacle boss can profit. The ones that do can just keep buying the keys. What game has the most fun minion builds, and what is the second? Oh my gosh. Path of Exile has a ton of fun minion builds. And you could reanimate, which is cool. Grim Dawn has some cool minion builds. What I like that Grim Dawn does is, for example, every time you make a skeleton, you don't know which skeleton you're going to get. There's different variations. It's pretty neat. Last Epoch has, in my opinion, some pretty good AI for minions, and you can control them, which is great. As far as variety of different minions, I mean, Last Epoch would be in the conversation for sure, because every skill has so many options and sub skills. We need to get lose a computer. All right, how many pinnacle boss fights do we have left? 5. PoE's pretty fun. PoE seems complicated. It is complicated. Ice Horse. The Ice Horse is not doing very good in this fight. I hate this phase of the fight.
I did what I must to protect my people.
Quarter life. Come on, Harbinger's eye. We want your eye. We're like Coraline. There it is. And a better endurance. Blessing. The blessing. There we go. You like that Coraline reference too. You guys don't get it. Never mind. All right. Don't get it? You haven't seen Coraline? What's your armor out of curiosity? 700. Gets a little better if I'm standing in Dreadshade. Gets even better if I have minions, so I can get over 2,000. 39%. Keep that spider witch away from me. You get it. Oh. We tried to put the helmet in. It didn't work. Oh. All right. The highest corruption we've reached on this Fire Necro is 580. 580. Not the gumdrop buttons.
I'm not letting you sew buttons into my eyes. Oh, but we need a yes.
How much LP is on Aaron's will? 2 LP is on Aaron's will. My reaction time was bad. That was terrible. I mean, granted, obviously, I moved before he hit me. That was sad, but funny. It's not funny. We didn't move in time. Gonna need a lot more armor for that. You know, the least the game could do is not teleport me. So I did, like, you know, if the hit is right here and I die here, you know, I don't know how fair that is. Dang, maybe if you had 3 LP errands, Will, I could have dodged that. That's the problem. I don't have the right enough of LP. What a terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, we for sure do the damage. We melted the little bodyguards. I said every time we find an eye, we will go fight him. That one didn't work out well. Aaron, after reaching 700 corruption on my Tormont Warlock, I kind of want to try something else. I always liked Lich. What build would you recommend? I haven't played Lich in a long time, but everybody plays this Stygian Coal build. The offhand Catalyst. I would check that out. But I haven't played it. Is the Harvest Undertaker still? I don't see why it wouldn't be. But again, I have not played it in a while. Right now I'm on we're making everything necro. And I think the game's broken because the Pinnacle boss keeps staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. We want an eye. We want an eye. Enemies enrage at half health. That's a fun modifier for a boss. I was leveling a Poison Aura Drain Life build. Pretty fun. That sounds fun. All right, we're going to enrage our Harbinger and our Ice Horse. Literally the worst modifier you can give a boss. But that's okay. Because we're impatient.
Shut up. Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
You should.
Do not stand in my way.
Do not stand in my way.
Sons of Arthur, aid me.
I know. You're mad. We just want your eye.
This is a mess. Shut up. Do not stand in my way.
He's enraged. Yep, he's mad. BS. No, we want your eye. Ooh, look. We gained another 5 endurance. This is actually a great blessing drop. Cold 72, almost perfect endurance, almost perfect physical, and we already have a perfect armor. That's pretty good. He's a mean one. Where the hell is my golem think he's going? Hey, log out. Are you going to attempt Pinnacle Boss tonight or what? Why did the golem cross the road? To get to the shaman? No. Do something fun? Because he had Aaron's will? Get it? That's... You don't get it. Damn it, Aaron. Now I want to play Raptor Pack. Raptor Pack's awesome. Holy crap. That is valuable. What a 2 LP nearly perfect roll death rattle. That's a valuable one, I think. I think it is. Streamer client is back. What? Aaron, if you use the Wraith Lord Helm, does the Twin Spirits nodes come into effect? Twin Spirits node. Oh. Wait, are you talking about like you want to make 2 Wraith Lords? Is that what you're asking? No.
Such intricate detail. An artist's touch.
Nice try. Death Rattle. 2 LP. A 2 LP Death Rattle. Both of these are also +1 to sacrifice. Okay, just for a quick reference. These are, the best one is 40, 6, and 1. We just found a 3, 9, and 61.
Impossible.
Yes. Hello?
No. I put it for 80 million. I mean, it's the best death rattle in the game. You think I priced it too low? I hate it when you guys make me do this crap.
Hello?
All right, 120 million. There. I'm not greedy. I'll give log out some if it hits. There's only 2 available. Now there's 3. And that one is way better. Like, way, way better. I'm a poor boy. I have so many items for sale. I gotta remember this stuff. Because let's say it doesn't sell, then I'll drop it to 80, then 60, then 50, and then just dump it at some point. That'll be a good come up. Just got a piece to drop. I'm struggling in value. T6 strength, T5 movement, T6 recovery, T2 fire. You could seal the tier 2 fire, add tier 5 hybrid health. That's one hell of a pair of boots. You can get that to happen. Yeah, what Aaron said. Seal the fire and then add hybrid health. You'll be good to go. Top Red Bear. Why, hello. Welcome to the party, pal. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Big bada boom. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? What were you playing today? How was stream? Where are we going with this branch here? Diablo 1 old school. That's awesome. I like that. Taking it old school. Are you getting excited for D4 Season 5? I usually play LE. It's okay. You can take a break from LE for some D1. You excited for D4? I am on a necro kick right now. So necro is like my favorite class in last Epoch. We posted poison necro, then golemancer, and now I'm off the rails with fire necro. Thinking of doing a little D4. Nice. I've done a squirrel build and now a shield slam. Nice. And this is build number 3 for just necro. He hasn't even looked at warlock or lich. Well, you know, there's only so much hours of LE in the day. You know. You know. If you ever need quick ward on a necro, you could use the new Grim Constitution. I know, guilty. It's too much. I already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther. All right, we're at 6.5 hours. Oh, I wanted to grind Pinnacle Boss. We didn't get enough eyes. The question with the Wraith Lord Helm wasn't 2 lords, but it restricts how many it can summon. Oh, I don't know. That would be a real easy test. Start the experiment. I'm experimenting too. We're trying to get our necro to level 101. We're over halfway to level 101. 58%. I think the game implodes at that point. Would you look at that? 2 LP. Tongue. Bad locust roll. Good roll, bad roll, bad roll. Good roll, good roll, good roll, good roll. It just deletes the character and says, try something else. It says, no soup for you. Is that what it says? It says, sorry. How many of these Glyph of Envies do I have left? 78. Plenty. Our web's getting too big. Man, Diablo 1. That is a different pace for sure. Getting a little bit of memory leak here. Aaron, are you excited? Got any predictions on Titan Quest 2? So, one, I am excited. I literally had the clock on the screen earlier. I mean, the reveal for my time is 12:30 p.m. Friday. But who's counting? Yeah, I'm very excited. I have high hopes for Titan Quest 2. I'm hoping it takes over as my second game. But we will wait and see. My fear is combat and pacing. My fear is combat and pacing. Titan Quest 2, never heard of her. That's my fear. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I'll be live on Friday watching it. Friday is going to be a crazy day. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's my daughter's birthday. It's a dev chat bingo for last Epoch. It's Titan Quest's new THQ Nordic showcase. And it's season 0 launch of Dwarven Realms. A lot going on. Daughter's birthday will take precedent, though. So I just told her I'll need some hours to stream, and then we'll see what's going on. What time is it? Titan Quest is amazing. What time is it for me? 5:15 p.m. I live in the great state of Idaho. Yes, Idaho, Idaho. Yes, yes, yes. We're on mountain time. So for me, it's 12:30 is when the stream starts. We all Daho. Exactly. All right, we're going to hit 2 ice horses, hoping to get 1 eye in order to do 1 more pinnacle boss fight, and then we're out of here. That is the plan. And if anybody wants the best death rattle on the legacy server, it is currently for sale. That was a good freaking find today. That was a really good find. I has no monies. They go big bada boom, gone. You go like this. Don't call people like that. That's mean. Who, me? Oh, I'm not even. I forgot we're fighting the ice horse. Like, what the hell is this?
Do not stand in my way. Behold, the rage of winter.
The rage of winter.
This is a mercy.
Uh-oh.
Rise, my fallen champion. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me.
I spent all mine on humming bees. Ah, the good old humming bees, huh?
I did what I must to protect my people.
He did what he must. I can't believe he hit me with that. He's already half life. He almost got me again. Damn it. We don't have an item. Oh, it's so agitating. These just small little things. Why is it when you beat the Age of Winter, does it pop you outside of the Age of Winter? Where you have no there's no NPCs, there's no stash, there's nothing here. I know, but why does it do that? Why? Someone uploaded to YouTube a video of a mage playing some kind of spark build, one-shotting every boss in the game at 1500 corruption. Has to be a bug, no? Oh, I don't know. Unless it's offline or something weird like that. I try not to watch any of that stuff. Not 500, 1,500. I know, 1,500.
That's a lot.
It probably needs the death rattle, you know? Oh, we're fighting. What's the main thing you like about LE over D4? Oh man. That is a question. That's a great question. Great question. Sorry, it's a loaded question. No, it just normally, for whatever reason, it's hard to have a good debate because people just get very tribal and then they get angry and then, yeah. Arguably, Last Epoch has the best loot filter, the best stash tab, and the best crafting of any action RPG currently on the market. It's also arguable that it has the best skill system. Well, hold on. Let me start over. If you take away Path of Exile, so let's just say Path of Exile doesn't exist. Last Epoch compared to Deep 4, it blows it away with its skill trees, its character customization, its itemization, its faction system, its inventory management, its loot filter. I mean, its overall systems, in my opinion, are not close. It's not close. I concur. The reason why I say arguably is because PoE has an awesome stash system with affinities, but you know, you have to pay for them, but they're still awesome. PoE has a great loot filter, but normally you need to like use third-party tools. PoE's, I actually think Last Epoch's crafting is better than PoE overall, and it has faction system, so you can play the way you want. What Diablo 4 has that is better than LE is visuals, combat feel, and like what I like to say is like punch. It also has like a $400 million budget, but it's, you know, PoE's crafting is confusing as hell. You will never, in my opinion, Last Epoch is the gold standard in crafting. Because how often do you say like crafting is fun? It's fun. It's almost like an endgame system. I love the crafting in this game. If there was affinity tabs in LE, I'd buy them. Me too. Me too. One thing that D4 does better than LE is visuals. Yeah, the graphics. Server performance. It's got really good server performance. It has an open world element. Visuals. But there's not an actual game system inside of D4. I mean, it has better cinematics, but that kind of goes to visuals as well. D4 has an amazing marketing team. D4's got a good name. It's got the name. Hello, Ghost? Logos? Logs? Logs? Have you played Last Epoch? I'd assume you're not going to play the D4 expansion. Why would you say that? I'm a firm believer that there can be more than one game. I have played more D4. probably anybody watching this stream right now, I was the lead writer on Icy Veins. I wrote every single barbarian guide on the website Icy Veins. I also wrote every single werewolf guide. I was with Blizzard in Germany at Gamescom for their party. I was with Blizzard at BlizzCon last year. I am very in the know for Diablo 4. It is just not my favorite. D4 campaign was a lot of fun, but the systems in the game feel super shallow. There is one thing that will... I get asked the question a lot, Logs. Like, if there's one thing you could do to Diablo 4 to fix it, what would it be? I normally get that question almost every stream. And my answer is always the same. It just needs a new skill tree or expanded skill tree. There is the fact that when you pick upheaval at level 1 looks the same as upheaval at level 100 is a bad feeling. There's no progression of the character. Like, its skill tree is the #1 thing holding it back. You know, for summon Wraith, you can, no, let's go Mage. For Mage, I could turn it into an Archmage. I could turn it into fire. Turn it into Death Knights. I can make it shoot mortars. I could turn it cold. I can turn it into a detonator. I could use it as my movement skill. We can use it for poison. We can use it for ignite. We can use it for critical strike. You can use it to shoot hungering souls. You can boost fire. You can have it frenzy. I mean, a singular mage tree is probably close to the same level of complexity of an entire classes tree in D4. That's what's holding it back. Its skill tree. But I don't hate on D4. I have, yeah, I really enjoy LE. Haven't played it in a bit. Started playing D4 again to finish the campaign and really enjoyed it. When was the last time you played last Epoch? Have you played any of the new cycles or since the game's been online? D4 campaign was a lot of fun, but the system in the game felt shallow, blah, blah, blah. So you will be playing the expansion. I will be. Yeah, I play the PTR in all the seasons of D4. Had to hang a light. Now I've got to cook dinner, so needs to do some homework to write a sermon. Gotcha. D4 PoE LE and anyone else who will compete. Titan Quest 2 are all good to have. Competition is great. And again, most people disagree. I would add Torchlight Infinite to the list. Did you see the reveal of the Spiritborn? The way you are talking about it made it seem like they are trying to use it to pave the way for changes. Yeah, I saw the reveal. We watched it live.
Yes. Hello?
Gotta go. Have a good night. No, have a good night. We're going to wrap it up in a second here.
I used to be an adventurer, and I still am, because I had a great shield.
What are we? Oh, I keep forgetting. It's a one-handed axe. Come on. It's not a lot. All right. No, it needs more work. Last time I played LE was before Season 1. Still needed to finish the campaign on LE as well. Oh, yeah, the game's changed a lot since then. You have too much favor. It's not that much. 464,000.
Blessed idols of Eterra.
Thanks for sharing, though. I appreciate it. No, you're very welcome.
Want to survive your next fight?
Very welcome. Yeah, I played PTR for season 5. I don't have super high hopes for season 5. I think it's going to feel a lot like season 4. But I think the expansion will be fine. I think the expansion will be fine. 2 LP, Plague Dragon's Tongue. 50 million and 2.9 million.
Yes. Hello?
No, I didn't do the giveaway yet. We're almost there. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway.
Yes. Hello?
I've got too many needles at this point, but not enough Pinnacle Boss eyes. Ominous. Oh, I found this yesterday. I found a time glass with 1 LP. I went to dinner, that's why I asked. Yeah, no worries. Just clearing out the stash.
Such exquisite artistry anywhere else in the city.
30 million, 4 million, 4 million, 1 million.
Yes. Hello? Yes. Hello?
I can't confirm Wraith Warhammer limits it to 2 summons. Got it. Where were we putting you? We need to hatch all these. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow.
Yes. Hello?
Voila. All right, let's fight this ice horse. Call it a day. I think we have enough stability. I bet you sell it too. No, no, no. High health enemies take less damage. That's fine.
This is a mess. Shut up. Behold, the rage of winter. Shut up. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Shut up. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me. I did what I must to protect my people.
Oh, it gave it to us. Look at that. Perfectly rolled 60% chill chance. I said we were done unless we got a freaking eye. So I want to buy a throwing mana ring. Where are the sellers on cycle? I don't know. Great question. All right. This is the end of the stream. And then we'll draw the giveaway. We're at 7 hours today.
The altar of oblivion.
No, I'm tired, Kelsey.
And with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
All right, brutality's almost done. All right, brutality's out. We're focused. We're not gonna die to the first slam.
Wasted potential. Only this would have welcomed you.
Damn, he wiped all the golems. It's okay. All right. Focus. All right, golems back up. I need to go to bed. I teleported into both of them. No, we can't go to bed like that. Oh, I don't know why I'm saying go to bed. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, it's brutally bad. Oh, brother. Log out. I think the game got stuck or something. Oh, gosh.
Of oblivion.
Finally return to me. Under the cast. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential.
Which one? Oh. Then go see it. Yeah. Yeah. Who? Phase 2. Uh-oh, we don't like fire. Phase 3. %50 health. Phase 4. Well, it was a better showing. 36% life. I stood in front of his little frickin' teal shots. Blah, 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 blah. He's mean. We don't like him. All right. Here we go. Let's draw today's giveaway, shall we? That's a good idea. As long as you are following this channel, type in !giveaway. All right, let's do this. You are right there. All right, pull that up. Man, that fight is tough. All right. It's not rigged. Don't listen. Linda, listen. All right. Okay, sweet. Starting the countdown now. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and entries are officially closed. Oh. Right now. Ow. Ow. Now, I thought we could get to 40. It was close. And today's winner is click Nello. Nelarcus. Congratulations, you are today's winner. Woohoo! Nice job. See, it's not rigged. Nello won. Yeah, you got it. There it is. Coolio. Everyone, if you haven't had a chance yet, make sure you join the official Action RPG Discord. Join the Discord, approaching 4,300 members, and our general giveaway goes out in 18 hours. In 18 hours, we are giving away a free copy of Last Epoch. Every 2 weeks on the channel, we draw a giveaway. So just for being a member of one of the best Discords, you get a chance to win. Join the Discord. I don't think it's rigged. See, I'm new here. See, look. This is where they say, no, because you're new, that's rigged. Don't listen to them. It's not rigged. All right, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you have all have a fantastic night. And sound sus. Don't listen to him, Vader. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. And don't forget, this Wednesday, 2 days from now, Town Portal Podcast, me and Frosty LaRue will be hosting Action RPG streamer Linda. How do I redeem? Join the Discord and DM me. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.